now we are muted. Oh, is Jamie gonna join us for 4-player?
Wait,
4-player what?
4-player Majora's Mask.
She doesn't have it.
I do not have it.
She can play in your seat.
Oh
So we
man,
can
I
do
have not
5-player
played Majora's
Majora's
Mask in a while, and nor have I beaten it.
Mm-hmm. 5 Nights at ETH World, a fan game for some YouTubers. Okay, that's interesting.
We could always play even more Dragon Ball. It got patched.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say. I said to James, like, I want to play some N64 game for a little bit, and then we play some Breakers.
They nerfed the Raider, supposedly.
Again?
The Raider initially was buffed. What are you talking about?
I don't know. I don't know the patches. D can tell me.
The current patch, the Raider's projectiles are slower.
Okay. No one has accepted my invite.
Invite?
Yeah, I sent the invite to James and Chris, and they have not accepted my invite.
Do what?
To N64.
Oh, I'm in the middle of stuff.
I don't know, meter stuff.
Sorry, I'm all sniffly.
No worries, Jamie.
I got the cold, but the kid and a baby's having
Chris had a baby, what?
She had us a cold.
No. Breakers is in a good state now. You still need skill as a survivor, but Raiders are too OP now. Or aren't too OP. Okay, that's good.
Yeah, they lowered the Raider cap, but the survivor ceiling's still high.
Yeah. The issue is more of like
Ouija.
beating the Raider Raiders beating the survivors when you're still new is like the matchmaking still needs to be better.
Well, yeah, surviving is your problem.
Hello.
It's if the survivors actually group,
Hello, Luigi.
the Raiders killable now.
Yeah.
The problem is if you get in a bunch of rando survivors, it's still not great.
The play base is too low. I mean, it's still decent amount considering the fact that the wait time is still at 1 minute average time.
I think it's up to 3.
Is it 3 now?
I don't know. I was playing in the midday.
I don't know. It's been a little bit since I last played because I've been busy this entire week. I haven't got around to actually play my. I'm still trying to get the farmer. I still got 50 days or something like that.
Why is the farmer so unattainable?
Because he's level 50. Like he is not level 50. He is at tier 50 at the battle pass, which you only can get by doing your dailies and weeklies. He's like the very final thing. And they made him a meme. So I guess like they did that as a, if you want the farmer, you either have to pay for him or straight up like work towards him. And I'm working towards him.
Same.
It's not implemented, so we'll see. We'll see it season 2. I hope there was like a little bit of crossplay features. I doubt it, but I hope there's a little bit. It might help.
Why is the farmer at 50, by the way?
Again, it's a meme. It's more of like because if he has 50, he incentivizes you to either pay for him to get there or not. The farmer may not be worth it, D, but it's just the essence of owning him.
Also, do I have to play as this Bulma and Oolong to unlock their abilities as a survivor?
Oh yeah, that's what I was wondering, D2. It's like, yeah, do we have to play as them in order to unlock them?
I will give you.
Because
a
I've seen, because obviously people use the raid Bulma bake.
What are you saying, Jamie?
I will probably on and
Oh,
off.
okay,
No worries.
that makes sense.
No, just their level, the scales to 10. Okay, so that's what I was doing. I actually was leveling up Oolong, but I never got to 10 because I ran out of like those burn points or whatever.
No wonder everybody seems to have such a super fast bike going on.
Bulma's definitely seems a lot better than... Oh, no, Oolong has the rocket, which is good. Bulma has the...
Bulma's bike is the best escape at the moment.
Is it really? Okay. Yeah, no,
I
actually...
think they nerfed the speed on it, but it's still pretty good.
I would not be surprised. I wonder if I could just invite Mad Star and he would just be questioning everything. James, turn on your Switch.
Yeah, it was the cooldown was increased, but that point being the bike is way faster than the Raider can move.
Yeah, not the speed of cooldown.
Especially if you take the
grapple hook. I want to upgrade the grapple hook and I can't. I'm so sad.
because it's one of the essential kit items that can't be upgraded.
Yeah, it's either that or he will say Matt Sound Alert plays as a Raider. That's true.
Nick, what do you want to do?
I'm waiting for James to join us.
What can we play on this multiplayer?
Mario Party 1 and 2. I think Wave Race.
Operator isn't no closing this time.
I don't think Pilot Wings. Mario Golf, obviously.
Let's see, Pilot Wings? Yeah, no. Yeah, Kirby, we can. Puzzle League, obviously. F-Zero, yes. Mario Tennis, of course. Dr. Mario.
Ah, James.
Either that.
There's obviously a Mario Kart at the bottom.
Yeah. There are new banners, by the way, on Breakers. You can get more skills. Yeah, I was at the Androids and I got them all.
I think he means right now there's a new banner up. That being said, the Androids, I think, are kind of busted now. It's still the Androids.
Yeah.
Still have some of the most busted skills in the game right now.
I haven't gotten I don't think I have gotten any of their skills because only Android 18 because I pre-ordered the game in a sense.
Okay, so 17 has one of his ultimates is going to hit the Raider all the time.
Oh, is that the
And then he gets a active skill which reflects all attacks against him for 10 seconds.
Yeah, I don't have the energy field. I do not have that. I have the discs though.
And then 16 gives you a radar radius bonus, but he also gets a wall hack skill. Where you can see all the boxes.
0.5% chance of getting, which is BS. I mean, again, my biggest problem with Dragon Ball Fighters, Dragon Ball the Breakers. My biggest problem with that is literally the gacha system.
It's kind of weird.
Yeah, I like it when you are able to purchase them, or you give a set the gacha system is an extra where you can get you can maybe get them, but you can purchase still everything. It's just at a set price. Maybe that would be better. Did you do a survey for it? I don't think I did. So that's one thing is problem.
Should have done Dead by Daylight.
Probably.
Who's that?
Who's that?
Ooh, it's Cal.
Now I can finally fight the Diggs BB.
Not if I don't have my Switch out.
I would have preferred if they done Dead by Daylight, where at least for the survivors, you can just spend points you earn in matches to run up trees and get perks and points.
Maybe. You don't need to post a link. I can probably find a survey somewhere. It's not that.
Switch isn't fully charged, so we're playing kind of dangerously, I guess.
Moderately large man.
No, he's
Ooh.
Joe.
Shiny. Sorry.
You and your yarn
Yeah, no, I have a mild yarn addiction.
obsession.
Oh, Chris.
What's
you
up?
Still haven't fulfilled your promise today since it's stream day.
Oh, the hat.
Mm-hmm. You still haven't
Give me
promised.
hat.
How will it get over your earphones, my love?
Just take it off and take a picture.
It is on his head.
And I hope he's taking a good selfie.
I do not take good selfies.
I mean, it was still a good one. I hope he's not doing
Oh,
a duck
no,
face.
That is unintentional duck face. But no, I take terrible, terrible
Both
photos.
the first two Mario Party games are in this now.
Mm-hmm.
Well, currently, Chris has it perched.
Give me a second.
Ooh.
I like how it still says I'm playing on the N64 controller when I'm not.
Mm.
I see
This game.
I see two eels in our group right now.
Yeah.
Eels.
I got the eel, and then I was looking around at some of the other available avatars, and I was like, nah, the eel's the best one.
Let's see. Or Whooper, that's also a hacker. Okay.
They had some avatars for some Animal Crossing characters, but not any ones that I would have used as an avatar.
Hmm.
Sorry, I am really distracted.
For whatever reason, my phone's Discord isn't connecting properly.
Mm.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
The prank that Discord likes to pull on me at least twice a week is it just pretends my microphone doesn't exist.
Oh, we interrupted the game. Right. All right. Well, low save point.
Oh yeah, so we basically quick save, so that doesn't count as like an actual save to the game. If we
Yeah.
died, then trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I have attention deficit squirrel.
There you go, Nick.
School.
The magic carp looks possessed.
Oh no! It looks like it's like nom nom nom. Chris is be like, okay. I am not used to you not wearing your glasses.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Chris does not wear his glasses on his days off.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Not really.
All right. I think we were supposed to go to the Deku Forest now. Still.
We're trying to complete the Fairy King.
Oh.
And I'm finally getting new glasses since I went to Western.
My connection is unstable.
Lost your glasses.
Oh no, my glasses are broken in like such a terrible, terrible way. They're being held together with two hair clips. Two
Don't we have
bands,
something to pay him with?
a hair clip and a thread.
Can I point out that it's weird that the weather doesn't repeat itself over the 3 days?
Yeah. Because you you change time.
That's not how that works.
Well, tough love.
Everything else resets. Everything should be the exact same for 3 days.
Well, tough love. If we want something like 19 frames of lag, we need Matt. I did technically invite Matt randomly. Did we get the fairy or did we not get the fairy? I don't think we got the fairy.
Have the magic bar.
Yeah, but we don't have the mask.
Oh, you mean to get the magic spin?
Well, just get the mask for the fairies.
Oh, the fairy hunting mask. Yeah.
Okay, I'm
I
gonna
hear
leave
sads.
myself for a while. Got bad
Oh,
sadness to deal with.
baby.
Yep.
Hold on. Do we have it? No, we don't.
It's that doesn't mean it spawned there. You realize?
That's the last time it did.
But that
No, I mean, like,
doesn't mean it's going to spawn there again, Nick.
no, I mean that's what we did before. I'm just trying to
we
remember what
have-
happened.
Then we have the fairy or not?
I think we do.
Oh, the audio's getting Ted crunching.
Exactly what I
not.
want, though.
Kyle, kick your
It's
router
not
more often.
four-player Zelda if I don't have
So
the
scuffed.
laggy, distorted music that haunts my nightmares, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
Is that your aesthetic?
Was it not yours?
Just call it like glitch core or something. I don't know. Lag core.
Four-player core.
Did you just call it 4-player core?
Yeah.
Give me the mask. Give me a mask, lady.
We gotta censor it. Censor it.
Yep.
I'm censoring. Censoring her lips.
What?
Censor. Gotta make it child friendly.
Oh, that's right. This mask is terrifying. I want to hide it, dude. This mask is too scary.
Exactly, just a copy of her face. Do you think at one point there were like,
Oh.
wait, no, there's one. Well, she's the Great Fairy, and then there's the Great Fairy is the Peach Mountain, or not every. Each of the 4 cardinal directions has a.
That is scary.
Hiya,
So-
boys.
Doesn't
There's
it shake when we get close to fairy, or do they show up on the map?
I think it like does the little effects or whatnot.
Don't remember.
Is the purpose of this mask just to make other characters think that you're a fairy? Is that what it's for?
No, it's to detect fairies on the map.
Or to, if you have like,
Oh,
if you have it
okay.
equipped, they'll kind of wander towards you if they're close enough.
So it'll be easier.
Hmm.
Can't see anything. Wait, what's the song to fly again?
I don't remember.
The song to fly.
Song soaring. Dun 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 dun.
Are you playing the ocarina with your chin?
Yeah,
What chin?
my chinny chin chin.
That's what you meant by fly. Okay, I was like, huh?
Also, I assume you wanted the fairy mask because we're gonna go into the dungeon and use it.
I think we've done everything that we can right now.
Will's not
Hey,
here
you
to play the
guys-
dungeon for us, though.
That's why we have Chris to do everything for us.
You know, I'm pretty sure the southern swamp was closer.
It is the sun swamp.
This what?
This is the sun.
I don't know what I'm saying.
Southern Swamp, so Florida?
Are we trying to go to the dungeon?
Yep.
Is that where this game takes place? Florida? Or at least just this region?
Where are you going?
Is the dungeon?
No,
Oh,
let's back to the field.
never mind.
I told you, you warped to the wrong one.
Oh. Cluck, yeah. Cluck, yeah. Ooh, caribou. Cluck, yeah. Cluck, yeah. Ooh, caribou.
God, that is old.
I don't hear a lot of Jimmy Neutron references, honestly.
I've been watching a lot of Jimmy Neutron clips.
Yeah, I feel like that show hasn't
Woodfall.
been like as present in like memes as like SpongeBob has.
Like I've seen it
Or
like
even like
sporadic-
Fairly Odd Parents memes.
Well, I've seen mostly SpongeBob,
Yeah,
and then like on rare occasions I would see the other Nickelodeon shows.
yeah. The one Fairly Odd Parents thing I thought of was that meme of like, this is where I'd put this if I had one.
Yeah, that's like the only one that I remember
Yeah.
seeing.
But SpongeBob's pretty much everywhere.
Pretty sure you need to be Deku.
Of course. I also lost that, Oh, right. Lost that chance at the fairy.
What fairy?
I got an actual extra fairy and I didn't even get to save it.
Wrong one.
I also forgot the music.
What are you
What are
trying,
you trying to play?
What was the song? Sonata of Awakening, I think that is. Dun, 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 dun. Whoops.
What in the fuck are we doing?
There we go.
Just the awkward pause when you realize you played the wrong note. Oh, do you have your oh wait, you don't have your soundboard set up anymore, do you?
That's a lot of damn money, mama.
Well, I was gonna suggest the Carl scream. Yeah, that one.
The heck was that?
That would be Carl like 10 years ago.
Get fucked.
Why do you have most of these? Nick, get us over there.
What's the button? There we go. Alright, I have to hold.
Yep.
Dun, 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 dun. I'm not gonna make it! I'm not gonna make it! Oh, I made it.
You're fine. We're not gonna make it.
You can ride!
Is this like a really quick dungeon that we're getting into? Like, is it feasible to do this starting in the second
probably
afternoon?
not. Yo,
I watched the beginning of one of Nick's Minecraft videos from like 12 years ago.
Oh my god!
Oh, jeez.
Oh my god! That is old school and that's cringy worthy. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
that guy threw the nut.
Oh, well, okay.
because like if you subscribe to like someone's channel, it'll recommend something. Like it doesn't care how old the video is. It'll just be like, hey, you want to
No,
watch this?
Nah, we're not in November. Never mind. You can still play.
I mean, we could keep that a rule going anyway.
Mm-hmm.
The entire playthrough if we wanted to.
Now, I want to make Chris play this dungeon.
Yeah. Like I said, starting a dungeon like on the second day might not be the best
We'll figure it out.
strategy, but we'll figure out if the timing is bad.
Did I not hit that?
You have to use the mask.
Oh, because the mask attracts them.
Mm-hmm.
Am I being attacked
Nope.
by shadows? What is this, Persona? We're playing with masks now.
Oh, I gotta add Justin.
Wait, I can just hit X. What?
I don't know.
What? What? What is that? How does that make sense?
Hmm. Oh yeah, my X's might be. Hold on. Hold on, let me look at this.
It's based on yours. Oh, it is.
Yeah. Nom 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 nom.
Janine has entered the scene.
Nom nom
Janine,
nom
such a gamer.
nom nom nom.
Real gamer. I know all of the Vigima games. All of them.
The Vigima games?
I don't know what the heck she just said.
I heard Vigima. Yeah, I heard Vigima.
Vegeta games?
Vegeta.
Vegeta.
Oh, I'm haunting you.
God, that's gonna be such a meme when we have Raider Nappa.
Mm-hmm.
I love you. When we stream up, should I be having a stream up?
Probably.
Yes,
If you want to
Janine.
support Nick.
Janine, give me all the ad revenue from your computer. Jeez.
Hey, where's the fairy fountain, by the way?
Ad blocker on. I never know if that actually. Wait, no. Never mind. Twitch does actually still play video.
Yeah, I mean, they can get around ad blocking.
Mm-hmm. Also, the fairy fountain's outside of the dungeon, I believe. Yeah, it's outside. I know. I think I know where it is. So Janine, how you been doing?
I'm good.
That's good. There's a lot.
Managed to get the surround sound to start working in my room again.
Oh man, that means you can play like me on the surround sound and hear me screaming, and
Yeah,
be
we
like,
should get this game really laggy and have Janine play it through her surround sound and see what she thinks.
No.
No, please no. I don't want to deal with that.
"What?"
I don't myself.
I don't know what other game could we play that would sound like really crazy with surround sound.
Dude, I've got a okay. I have a God, what is it called? A 7.1 surround sound, which basically means I have 7 speakers. And the closest that Netflix comes to that is apparently the highest that they have really is a 5.1.
Mhm.
Which means
It's too bad we can't stream like Guitar Hero or Rock Band without like copyright issues, basically, because you could just hear us like singing or something with all those speakers going.
Rock you like a hurricane.
I mean, if we were playing Rock Band, it would be the singing also mixed with the sound of the plastic drums being smacked repeatedly.
Who is this hand?
That's player 4. Who do you think is player 4?
Kyle. Being bored.
I mean, how do you know? There are 2 eels. Look at them right here.
Because you're the last one who joined.
Wait, that game can be played in multiplayer?
No, we're
I think
making
sort
it.
of.
We're making it be multiplayer.
Oh no. Okay.
It's
Basically,
more
what
like
we're
having-
doing is that player 1 is playing, and the rest of us can just sit here waving our cursors around like this. And also having multiple players makes the game more likely to lag, which is kind of what we want.
So basically,
Okay.
the N64 emulation app was made for like so that you could. Well, I mean, instead of just making an app for single player games and an app for multiplayer games, it's all just one app.
Oh, so it doesn't differentiate.
No. So there's the function
Yeah.
where everyone can just kind of be here.
We're all
So here in a
goofballs.
single player game like this, it looks kind of pointless, but we could also do multiplayer games together like Mario Kart and 64 or whatever.
Yeah, yeah, Janine. Get
But
the,
for a game like this, it's basically player 1 playing and everyone else just goofing around.
How does
Yeah.
that work?
yeah, Janine.
There.
Buy an $80 subscription fee to play with us.
Play with you guys once a month.
No, once a year. $80 once a month is really ridiculous.
Oh yeah, that's what I,
I
thought.
mean,
You
dude,
said,
it's
no.
totally worth it for Animal Crossing DLC for a game that not everybody has.
Uh-huh.
God damn it, I hate this place.
Mm.
Ah, come on.
Who's playing? Like
Chris.
control.
I hate young Link's stupid jumps
It's
everywhere.
Chris. So another feature of this single player thing is that Nick can change using control of the game whenever he wants to.
This game.
And that is really creepy drowning. That would haunt children.
Can't Janine join your family plan, Blaze? Nope, not anymore.
It's the family fault.
Yeah, I think the family's full. Besides, I wouldn't be adding Janine specifically to the family plan.
How big is the family allowed to be?
8.
Like 5, 8?
8.
Mhm.
That's pretty reasonable, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
It's actually not that bad.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, if it's a family with a ton of children, it'd be like, you know, a struggle. But
Nick, why do I want all the
at the same
fairies?
time, people can share an account. So
What'd you say, Chris?
Why do I want all the fairies again?
So we can get an upgrade.
What's the upgrade?
I don't, you were making me look it up. Okay, fine.
You're making me play. Ah. Froze. Ah.
Yeah, yeah, because I find it funny.
you know, else is funny.
Your mom?
My mom.
Oh, there's a lot of optional stuff we can do here.
Anyway, you were saying.
Come on.
I feel like that train. I feel like that train of thought was going somewhere.
Are you asking Janine, or are you asking me, or are you asking Chris?
Two, what?
What train of thought was going where?
Kyle asked us a question and then didn't say anything.
Oh, I said, "What else is funny?" and then I pressed the home button. That's what I was getting at.
Oh, that was your fault. Got it.
Yeah.
Let's see. The Great Fairy Power, who will enhance an ability, and actually for this will enhance your spin attack ability. In the 3DS, you'll upgrade your magic meter. So it's a spin attack ability.
Wonderful.
I feel like Chris is slowly dying inside.
Because I'm trying to remember how to do this.
Janine, did you see the pictures that of the Magikarp hat on Chris and Jamie?
Wait. There's a photo with Jamie wearing it. Wait.
Look
Higher up.
You have to,
A couple days ago.
Oh,
Yeah.
come on! It fucking stick. So, you get attacked by moths. It's just fucked up, man. I didn't ask for. Why? You just keep going on.
That's not me. That's straight up not me. Is Jamie here, or isn't she trying to talk, or is she
She's
like?
here.
Can she hear us?
Jamie, can you hear? No.
Oh.
Too far back.
Mm.
Right, and you turn up the volume.
Now she's dealing with little sad babies.
You gotta blast it through the house, annoy the neighbors.
You know, my
Alright,
neighbors.
everyone get ready to clap as a treasure chest.
My neighbors' kids have been running around all day today.
Sounds like a neighbor's kid problem.
Sounds like what kids do.
But they do this like. If we didn't tell them that they are being too loud, they would be doing this almost all night.
Wait, how many people can fit on a family plan?
8.
Pretty sure Nick said 8.
Alright.
The stick's gonna go out. Go away.
Oh yeah, this part is.
Oh, that's right. Nick has some pretty, or Link has some pretty smooth jumping in this game. He does that little like cartwheel jump.
How am I supposed to jump
You
that?
can, you can jump with a stick. I know you can.
Yeah, but the stick will go out, won't it?
Yeah, but if you do it fast enough.
Motherfucker.
See, it's stable.
Yeah, but can you clear that really far jump while holding the Deku stick?
Hmm.
What? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Yeah, you can. Oh, that you have to pop the bubble for that first. You can't jump with the long like that jump with a stick. It's just you have to time it right.
It needs to be frame perfect.
Have you played Melee? Cause this is how it is.
Doesn't it jump automatically?
Yep. But you have to aim it right.
And there goes.
Hey, we still have 4 more.
There's another stick. Oh.
And there's another
Acquire nut. Stick acquired.
stick. We got more nuts.
I acquired these nuts.
Eh.
I sense an evil presence.
Oh no. Shadows. Persona.
Persona.
But that's not the stupid button I pressed, game.
Janine, send out your persona. Wait, have you even played any Persona game?
I hate this.
No, I've only seen the anime.
Which one? Because there's 3 Persona animes now.
Right, fudge. I haven't seen whatever the third one is. I watched both versions of
Yep. They had golden
Yeah.
and regular.
Yeah, I watched both versions of Persona 4.
Okay.
I haven't watched the other one yet.
There. Fuck.
Hmm.
The movies they made for Persona 3 were pretty good too.
I heard good stuff. I just never got around to.
Yep.
Watch the Persona again.
Yep. We're gonna die.
You're gonna die.
Mom.
I'm not gonna die. Okay, you just said you were gonna die.
I said we are gonna die.
Well, don't take me with
Not
you.
if I'm in charge.
Well, Janine, you're part of this call, so you're gonna be dying with us. You're part of this family now.
Now?
Kill the bug. Slap it.
Yeah, you're the babysitter.
Slap the bug. Slap the bug.
Pretty sure that's not what Janine wants to hear.
You don't know that. Ask her. Gonna hop on some breakers, so be looking. No worries, D.
Dude, this is gonna suck when I die, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it'll just start you at the room you were in, right?
I feel like no matter what my answer
No, it starts with the start of the dungeon. Fucking give me that.
Good luck with breakers, D. Also, what did you say, Janine?
I feel like no matter what my answer is, it's gonna be the wrong one.
Fairy, heal.
No, there's no wrong answers here.
Oh, I'm at the other side. Okay, I know where I am.
There's just a preferred answer that I will not judge you on, and everything else I will judge you on.
Haha, shortcuts.
Glad you actually stepped on that before you left.
So am I. I realized that I'm above a bunch of space that I just was.
Mm-hmm. Not the rubies. Mid boss.
Okay, mid boss.
I think there's 2 mid bosses actually.
I think there's 2 of these that spawn. Ow. Fuck you.
Not in front of the children.
God damn it, I forget he does that.
I wonder if anyone has ever attempted making a multiplayer mod for like Legend of Zelda.
Yeah,
Or
there is, yeah.
For this one?
Yeah, I'm pretty. Oh, I think at least Ocarina of Time there is.
Isn't this the bow?
I know that there is a. Apparently, Luigi sent me a mod that you can play Pokemon Fire Red.
Here we go.
Fire Red with multiplayers.
There's a multiplayer. There's like a mod that lets you set up a server for Super Mario 64.
Yep. Everyone can join in that. And everyone will walk the dinosaur.
Up in the door. Yeah.
On the floor.
So
Everyone
can
will walk
suffer
the
rainbow ride together.
Yeah. Everyone will walk the dinosaur. Getting up and on the floor. Everybody will walk the dinosaur.
Up the
Did you beat
connection.
Mario Sunshine yet, James?
Yes.
He hasn't beat
Yes.
it because he still hasn't 100%ed it.
Okay.
That's,
Yeah.
I mean, that's
Yeah.
totally acceptable.
No, it's
I only
not.
got 70 shine. I have 70 shine.
No, that's
That's
not.
a solid number.
There.
I mean,
That
that's
is
the point where you've had your fair share of the game and did all the fun
No.
stuff. And
no.
Nick, the blue coins account for like 24 of the shines in that game. It's not worth collecting those. It really isn't.
There's all the 100 coin ones.
I say it's worth
Yeah.
because I'm peer pressuring James to join us.
In some of the levels, 100 coins aren't that bad, and then some it's pretty excruciating.
Like there's the lighthouse sand, like the beach level, where like you have to like extract coins from all the cataquacks. I'm just like, how about no?
Yeah, that's right. That one was kind of annoying.
How
So
about
was
you?
the level with the poison water. I remember it was hard to find coins at a certain point after you've gone through all the tunnels and such.
The entire casino level.
Oh, I did this. Okay, I did a casino skip.
I didn't know that
went-
was a thing.
Yeah, I actually went on YouTube and I'm like, hey YouTube. Okay.
Yeah, that's
Casinos.
what I did for the lily pad level because I was so fed up with that one. I think that was like the last shine I did in the entire game.
Mhm.
So apparently you have to beat this frog at least twice. One for this dungeon and one for another side quest if you want to do
Yeah, I remember. There's another one.
Right there. I wrote that. Oh god, what was it?
Lag.
French.
Oh, I remember. I need to.
Oh yeah, that is crunchy.
I cannot
you're
do this
crunchy.
with this lag.
You're crunchy. You're crunchy, James.
There.
What? I'm not doing anything.
This
Alright.
is so hard with lag.
Alright,
No,
alright,
it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
alright.
I'm just saying, this takes all day. It's not my fault.
It's reached 0 bar. It's fluctuating between 0 and 3 bars.
It's there.
Now you have to shoot him.
I'm trying.
No, take off your mask.
This is the
Try.
worst lag we've had in this game so far.
Where did he go?
Wait,
It's in the roof.
Yeah, he's right behind you. To the left.
Oh,
What?
it's the start of the third day almost.
I don't know where the fuck you think he is, Nick. Dude, where the hell did he go and what were you saying?
I was like listening. If you listen to him, he
I
there's
don't have sound cues, my dude.
wear headphones.
I am wearing headphones to talk to you.
Oh, Janine, he's
Do
talking
you
to
have
us.
the Discord stream open?
There he is.
Because that's what I used to be able to hear the game. It might be slightly off, but it's better than nothing.
This is so stupid. I will point out that I'm not the biggest fan of this mechanic.
I know there's some people who are big fans of it.
I feel like you're insinuating something, but I have no idea what it is.
That some people hate themselves. Or masochism, that's what I think he's getting at.
We got 36 hours left.
There's so much background noise, Janine. I don't know. You're in like some kind of wind turbine.
A wind turbine.
Yeah, she's. Yeah.
There. Fucking frog.
Frog.
Sorry, I'm like skydiving right now, and I brought my stuff with
Oh,
me.
do we have to copy this guy's song now?
It sounds like someone's dragging like. I don't know how to describe that sound.
The map.
It's the map. I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the map.
That's
I'm the
possible.
map.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the
Fuck,
boss
it's the
key will always be
boss.
in that differently colored chest.
Where the fuck's the boss for?
Like, find a
Somewhere.
map.
It's being your partner.
Find the actual map if you want to know.
Capture the frog.
Fuck you, frog.
Are you that mad at the frog?
No, it's fine.
Why did the frog transform in the first place?
Evil.
Corruption.
Your corruption.
I'll be honest, I don't remember where I need to go.
You want to switch?
Thinking?
Let me see a guide.
Also, I don't know how many fairies I need. Ah, turtles! Ah, turtles!
Alright, that's enough, Nick.
Nick, please.
But oh, turtle's deceased.
I think
Gotta kill this.
I think 15 fairies. It says.
Holy fuck.
There's like a lot of fairies. Yeah.
I barely even found half that.
So those fairies are ones you just have to like touch to claim them, right? It's not like in a bottle or anything.
Yep.
I realize now playing this, I hardly remember anything about playing this game 10 years ago.
I feel like
I've forgotten like much of the gameplay in the dungeons and bosses.
honestly, I think Chris skipped a section of the chamber somehow. Because I'm seeing this big spinny thing, and Chris never did it. That there's a puzzle there.
This might be the map though. That's Freddy jumps into the chest for this. What the?
Oh, that was.
Wait,
man.
did
I
you just
wonder
say I
if I,
skipped the dungeon?
You skipped a
If I get a
chamber.
replay of that, I wonder if it's gonna keep that freeze in the video.
I skipped a chamber?
So you know that big flower thing in the middle? Apparently you're supposed to use that to solve a puzzle, and yet you never did.
I was?
Yeah.
Did he sequence break?
Yeah, he sequence braked somehow.
If I
I
did?
guess Chris is a pro Majora's Mask player in some regard.
I didn't realize.
Yeah. Hey, you're the
This
person.
thing?
Yes. Apparently you're supposed to do something with that. You're supposed to open that up.
I mean, if you're
supposed to.
looking at a guide right now, they're not necessarily going to suggest everything. It's not like these everything these dungeons is done in one specific order. It's very possible to go to one room before another.
There are a couple.
Also,
there are a couple stray fairies here. That's for sure.
there's fairies here.
There's two stray fairies, at least two,
What am I supposed to do? Oh, shoot with fire.
probably.
Oh, I see.
Oh, like shoot an arrow with a torch.
I know where I'm supposed to go. Huh.
Ding dong 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 ding.
Did I
ding, dong,
speedrun this dungeon, by the way?
I mean, you're almost done with it. That's for sure.
Yeah, it's probably supposed to be a super short one. If it's like the first, it's like the the Deku tree in Ocarina of Time can be cleared in like 20 minutes. Even
But
by
there's
a new
only
player.
like 4 dungeons.
And this game, I feel like there's I was about to say there's more than that, but then again, this game is like a third of its content is side quests.
I think you have to use a. Oh wait, no, you can provide fire there.
I'm just not
Go to the
aiming-
north end of the room. Jump onto the spinning platform next to the torch in the middle. Use your hero's board. Face the north.
There.
Oh, there you go.
And it purifies the water.
It just instantly changed from purple to water.
Well, it's the water purification system.
Your water purification system.
And I can do this.
Chris,
Yeah.
don't do it. Your clothes are wet now.
What?
Your clothes are wet.
I don't care.
Wow. Now you can shoot that thing.
This thing?
Yep.
I don't need to shoot it though.
You can go in between, yeah.
Just need to do that. How many fairies though? 15?
15.
That sounds not right.
It says 15. You can even pause your game.
Where the heck am I supposed to get 15?
Well, you got 2 in this room, that's for sure. The 2 isn't. There's 2 in the.
Yeah, I
other
killed
room.
I killed the thing.
Yeah, you got 2. There's 2 in the previous room you just came from.
I don't have any of them from that room.
Mm-hmm. Let me see.
Are
What?
they in pots?
Which room is this one? No, I don't think you're in this room. Let's see.
There's some weird little nub up top, which makes me think there's a.
Did you get 2 fairies from the very first room?
No, I got one fairy.
Yeah, there's 2 fairies there. I mean, we could go all the way back and just do all this.
You mean come back to the dungeon after we beat it?
That, or we can just go start from the very beginning and then look at the guide for everything. Or just
extra work.
Or just have James do everything for us.
You said there's 2 fairies in this room?
There's 2 fairies.
I hate this timing. Where are they?
Let's see. The 2 fairies are. So you got up there. Okay, wait. They're right. If you looked at straight ahead, it's to your top left. Like to your left a little bit.
Top left.
No, that's not left. That's right. There we
left.
go. No, not right there. Right straight there. It says like it's around there.
Oh, I see.
Oh no, you did get one of the fairies here. That was in the bubble straight over there. Yeah, so you just need that. You just need that one over there.
You make it sound so simple.
This
This game inverts its fucking aim to start with.
Back in the
It's
day,
very overly sensitive as well.
back in the day, it was a revolutionary game.
You can revolutionize my butt.
I would revolutionize your butt.
Okay.
Okay, fuck that.
You can just
All right,
use.
you can send Will back to get this or something.
Hold on. I got.
No.
I got it.
Is that how it works?
All right, how do you unlock? Wait, that's not how you unlock.
You're wasting stuff.
I can't move. Ooh.
You see what I mean?
I just need to figure out to find the right. Is that it? Nah. Yeah, they're right here.
Stinking sucks, man.
Got it.
Oh, I need that regardless.
Yep.
Let me jump over.
Huh. And then I think I know what to do with this one.
The switch over there?
Yeah. So it's A for down. Right, I'm too light.
Yeah, the Deku's curve weighs like 0.
Ah! Cluck, 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 yeah. Cluck, cluck, cluck there. Ooh, caribou.
Is that from when they freeze the world and then use sweat to unfreeze?
I forgot.
yeah, that's
I
right.
forgot. I forgot that he used sweat to unfreeze the area. And Hugh somehow brings a caribou for dinner. All right, James, you're up.
It somehow brings caribou.
What am I?
I don't know. I assume we're trapped here until we finish this dungeon.
I just tried to use the C stick. What am I doing?
Don't worry, you can waste all the arrows. The boss still gives us more.
Does he? I mean, yeah, that's actually wouldn't make sense.
Because
Yeah, I think there has to be a
does it?
fail safe.
It's freaking Legend of Zelda. All the bosses give you their weakness item.
Oh no! I'm about to lose and whatnot. Blah blah blah.
It's like, you good? You need this thing?
Oh wait, Barry,
You need my specific weakness there?
give me your.
Give me your succulents.
Ugh.
You need to shoot the crystal, by the way.
Nothing over here. Okay. Oh, there, I've got the crunch.
Crunch.
Mm-hmm.
Captain Crunch, why'd you do it? Jamie, what did you do? Why is she being eaten? Why is she still eaten? Guys, Jamie's trying to feed her kid to a magic carp.
Why?
How do I look up?
You did, yeah, zoom in and look up.
Part of inverted.
Hey, bap, boo, bap, boo, da boo.
Spider.
Spider.
I have to check.
I was not paying attention. What did Better TV do?
What? What are we talking about?
Why is Fanta... What?
Why is shield mode on? Who turned on my shield mode?
Fanta.
No, it just told me that I didn't turn anything on. It just said these are inactive, and I was like, okay, and closed it because it said it was inactive.
No, we're referencing the stream.
Yeah, someone turned on my shield mode.
Oh,
By that, do you mean the restricted chat?
Yeah.
Oh, that's awkward.
Someone turned it
Regular viewers
on.
must have felt so discriminated against.
Yeah, I don't know why Carl did that.
wait, does it say who turned it on?
Yeah, Carl did.
Like it says, like it'll say their username activated shield mode.
Yeah.
Yeah, are you a moderator, James?
Yeah, I'm a moderator. I just haven't looked over.
It says that Fanto cleared the chat for non-moderators, enabled 1 month month room first, and 30-second slow-mo for this room.
Yeah, I don't know what the heck that was about, man.
So shield mode is actually a brand new thing to Twitch, where it helps stop people spamming. So if you ever have like a lot of spam or hate, you can instantly turn on shield mode, and it'll instantly stop a lot of people from doing stuff.
James, the arrows do.
Also,
better.
thanks for the 24 months, Carl. I hope you're feeling okay.
Don't die. Right, Jamie?
I'm glad that you're feeling better. Anyway, take it easy, Carl. I know it's holiday season for you.
Take it easy.
Take
Also,
it
James, if you go all the way up to this
easy.
one, there's a fairy at the top. I saw.
What fairy count are we on?
No, it's the left, you fool!
What?
There was a fairy in the top left.
Oh, hold on.
What fairy number are we on?
Like 10.
James, you can press start, and then we can see it.
Which one's the actual start button?
It's just start, your plus.
The plus.
9.
I
That'll
have
be our
15.
10th. That'll be our 10th.
And the 11th is right there, too.
Strange, I have more months sub with Blaze and Fanta, really?
Oh.
Okay, the fact that the L and the R buttons aren't analogous to each other bothers me so much. Because like one of them, the R button is the right bumper, but the L button is the left trigger.
Yeah. Yeah, sub age is not supported. I know Twitch is getting rid of a lot of things. Or actually, what's its theme?
Steamed clams.
Oh, that reminds me, Chris, I should mention this. Hey, Luigi, thank you for the 25. I guess it's
What's
just
up?
because he's oh, I'm gonna get a hype stream.
Like,
Someone give me bits.
Choo-choo.
That isn't just Luigi and Carl, because they can't do it anymore. They're just the cheerers. Yeah, Chris, for the Steam Deck thing for Game Awards, you have to watch it on the Steam.
Yeah, I saw.
Yeah, you have to watch Steam, not Twitch. Watch
I
it
know.
stream on Steam.
I have it set up.
Good. Me one more person. Oh yeah, Carl. For the Steam Deck, also Luigi, you could do this too. Yeah, you made a purchase between November 14th to November 14th of 21 and 22.
curses. Oh, bloody.
You can.
James has basically solved the puzzle, by the way.
Yeah.
Wait.
Like
This
if,
is
if, if you did not see my
You need to reset the crystal, though.
if you didn't see my this game discussion for the Game Awards, you can win you could win an actual Steam Deck as long as you register before Game Awards and actually watch the Game Awards from the start to finish. Because every minute they're gonna give away a free Steam Deck.
Steam. I don't really watch award shows.
What?
I don't
What?
really watch award shows.
No, my sub age is bugged.
No, that command.
The only
it's
game I've
gone.
even played that came out this year is Pokemon Scarlet.
Yeah, the sub command is broken, Chris. Thank you, Chris, for subbing.
Hype.
Hype. Now, Kyle, give me bits.
Is there any reason for me to merge those sculptures?
No. If
Not in this
collect-
game.
Unless you want collectibles.
Oh god.
We almost level 1 hype, dude.
Who's fighting the boss?
I can send
We
it
can-
Kyle. I sent it Kyle.
I mean,
I
you
don't
can
even know
still
what
go
this
back.
boss is.
You can still search for the fairies after, like.
True, yeah.
As long as the day doesn't reset.
Mm-hmm.
I freaking just grab a bag of pretzels and then it puts me in player one.
Thank you, Luigi, for the level 2 hype.
Have fun.
Odalawa.
Good luck, Kyle.
Good luck, Kyle.
I have no idea what I'm doing. This lag is terrible already.
You're getting fucked. That's what's gonna happen.
He's obviously challenging you to a rap battle.
Go rap.
Darn cow. Once we're done, we can go play something else.
What the?
Drop
I don't know what
drop
I'm
the egg.
doing.
Oh yeah, you can drop nuts on him.
Wait, what?
You can drop nuts. It's air nut
Use your
raid.
sword button.
You can drop air nut raid when you're flying.
100% don't remember what you need to do. I think you have to stop.
Oh my god, what the? That's so strange. I
Air
didn't know I
nut
could do
raid.
So how do I actually beat this boss though?
All right, let me
You
read.
stun him and then attack.
Let me read it up.
I'm with a Deku Nut or?
No, I think you shoot him with the bow in the head and then.
The boss battle
Go
has
on.
direct difference. Let's see. Odala's has a very large
Oh,
sword.
it's doing the dance now.
It makes it particularly
It's
hard
the
to
same
get.
trick as the turtles. Like you just go burst from the ground and hit him or something.
So, whenever you see him for R, you can press R to deflect his attack. Obviously, you need to get close to in order to damage. To do so, Z target him and shoot him with arrows. He'll defend it with a shield, but if you do it a while his guard is down, such as while he's chanting, dancing, or right before he attacks, you'll stun him. Run and slash him.
Why are there bombs in the room?
Okay.
Kyle, you're getting swarmed by bugs.
Oh god.
Game pros.
Just like this emulation.
Shoot him.
Oh,
shoot him.
shoot him. Oh, you have to Z
Dude,
target.
Target him,
on,
you
dude.
fool.
I'm trying. Jeez. There's too much going on.
Oh, they got around fire.
I don't need the fairy pro tips right now, dude.
Oh, everything's on fire. Oh god.
Now attack him. Close,
Now
get close to him.
go. Nope. You wasted your angle. Kyle, you keep shooting him, but then you back up.
I can't even play this game. The lag is terrible.
Why
can't
is
see
his
what I'm
lag so
doing.
bad?
It's technically all of our lags.
No, I'm doing fine.
I mean, it's peer to peer, no matter what. I wonder what you can shoot as fire, because you definitely need to shoot
Okay,
fire.
I'm switching the bow to the back, the down button, because every time I try to press left, I keep getting fairy pro tips. And then I
now we
try to
have
push
the
down and
Deku
press
Mask
left instead. Okay. There's nowhere to heal in this room, is there?
Yeah, there's a couple.
You've broken some of them. You're just wasting arrows. I think the bombs can start a fire.
Is there any way I can get rid of these stupid bugs?
Yeah.
Just said I think the bombs can do it.
Let me see.
I think you just throw a bomb at the horde and it just catches them
Alright,
on
Alright, my
fire.
cat is yelling at me. I can't keep playing this game right now.
Blow everything up.
All right, Janine, you want to play?
No.
No.
I like how Janine. Oh, wrong button.
Use the bomb. Throw it. See, I told you.
Gotta get something.
Just need to shoot it in the head, man.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but okay.
You're fine. There's hearts over there.
Yeah, I was gonna get the heart. No.
No! Alright, see target?
Yep.
Shoot him. Now stab him. Now, probably one more time.
Yep. I need to. Oh. Fuck.
Find a bomb.
Nope. I just wanted that.
Did he just smack you?
Yep.
Shoot him. Ow. 3 cycles did not work.
I think it's 5. You want to score it?
I mean, the bugs still drop bombs. Dude, the bugs are dead.
Yep. Trying to. That's
Why?
not what I wanted.
Nick, you fool! You had the bow out.
It's hard to do it without like an actual my N64 stick.
You know, I'll point out that the bugs actually don't do damage to you.
They're just more annoyance than anything.
Or at least they don't do damage to you below heart. Shoot 'em.
Wait.
What is,
Oh yeah, I have that button being like.
what is he saying? Oh, he just
Nick,
did.
just shoot him.
I know, I have a button.
You guys waste a lot of extra time not shooting this guy.
I'm trying, dude. Trying to aim because I'm not used to this type of stuff.
Oh, wait. Are the bugs drawn to the bombs?
Yeah, they're
Yes.
drawn to fire
Just why do you untarget him, man?
because I try to get away from the bugs. Yeah, I did it.
Go towards the center. Go towards the center. No shit, man.
How much
These
damage?
bosses are beefy as fuck, dude.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some health because I don't want to deal with that. Nope. Sure.
Check the bomb. Be safe.
Wait, there's a bug. Oh, wait.
They're all attracted to it, dude.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. There.
There we go.
Yes.
It's dead.
It's GG. GG.
So do I want to leave or do I want to take it? Do I want to leave or do I want to take it? Ginny, what should I do?
Is this going to become a 3-heart run?
Please take it.
Ginny,
Take it.
Before Will kills us.
Sorry, I wasn't totally paying attention for a second there, so I was confused what what you were asking me to take.
should I take this
it.
this god's love? But I don't want to be loved.
It's not love. That's health.
All right, fine.
It's not love, that's health. Oh god.
Is that how we get health? Oh, so in D&D I should grab other people's hearts. Got it.
I mean, you should because you're a barbarian, but
That sounds more like a
Barbarian.
cannibal.
just gotta grab people's hearts. Just start your own heart collection.
What a barbarian.
That sounds terrible, Janine. I will only attack people if they have hearts. If they don't have hearts, I don't want to attack them. That sounds like a complicated character, you know that, Janine?
And no, I didn't say that you could only attack people who who had hearts. I'm saying that everybody that you kill, if they have a heart, you should take it, jar it, and start a heart collection.
Yeah, but the issue is that I would be only interested in hearts, that people have hearts. If they clearly don't have hearts, then it's like, I don't want to attack them. I don't care. They can live. Can I get devils' hearts, Chris?
Oh.
You're the GM.
You've been tried.
But you're the GM, you should know this.
Nick, get your musical instrument out.
You can I play the song?
Nick,
Okay.
it won't let you input past like 2, really.
Hi, Jamie.
Hello.
Janine's here.
Chad baby is now sleepy.
Janine says hi.
Hi.
Hope you're doing okay, Jamie.
Congested baby is congested and sad.
Kyle, what the heck, man?
Are you goofing around, boy?
Yep.
Alright, there we go.
Oath to order.
Order to oath.
Alright, you can take back control again.
Order oath to your mother.
Assuming control.
Gotta listen to this beautiful music though, Kyle, without interruptions. You learned the oath to order.
Man, that's some stream off that guy.
Yeah. I guess Kyle really did put down his Switch. Alright. Oh. James, you're up.
You learned the oath. The oath of order. He's singing us a song.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, us. Oh, he's okay. He wants our digits.
Oh, he got his digits! Yeah!
Kyle ain't even here.
No, he is here. You're muted, Janine.
Not right now.
You were muted.
Okay, fair.
Oh, got you there. James.
Okay.
Oh. I was gonna say, James.
Yeah, we still have fairies to collect.
Mm-hmm. And we have other side stuff if you want to do those.
Well, before we start other side stuff, we should probably do the thing that resets for the day.
Mm-hmm.
Before it resets.
I have the entire thing. Oh yeah, first save the princess.
I actually need to learn her. Oh, the fairy is apologizing to us.
Don't I have a beautiful singing voice?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Is that what you call it?
Aww.
Yo, girl.
Damn, Janine, that was savage.
She's always savage. Hey, Boba.
Unagi Uwu. Pleased to meet you.
I'm sorry, my filter is terrible sometimes.
Boba, how you doing?
People have filters?
What's a filter?
It's the thing that you put in your between your coffee and water.
Oh, that reminds me.
Mine blows up.
Jamie does have a problem with that.
Yeah, no, I constantly have coffee grounds in my coffee.
Mr. Unagi Uwu.
Okay, hold on.
Wait, Link. We changed it just because I wanted to not have it all the time. So, it was an executive decision. So it's different. I'm doing okay, Popot. How you been doing? I'm glad that you've been doing good, though.
Okay, can any of the scientists here explain to me how she fits in a jar?
Nope.
There's a lot of. I was gonna come up with something and then I couldn't. I'm sorry.
I don't know, you fit in a flower bud.
I mean, Alyssa's a scientist.
Yeah.
So we're gonna ask Alyssa next time.
Yeah.
I don't see Alyssa.
Actually, wait. I'm gonna
what,
text.
What needs a scientist?
Actually, Jamie is a scientist. Jamie is a scientist. Yeah.
Wait,
Jamie's
what?
biology. That might work.
James,
Yeah.
what are you doing?
Lissa and I are both biology.
alright,
Lissa's
go
just a lot more successful than I am in biology.
Oh.
She got into vet school.
Okay.
You guys are
She is more. Put it this way: Lissa's far more in practice than I am.
And I'm far more in practice than that. I'm joking.
Yo,
Hack
bro,
'em.
get out of my way. Just be like, yo, I have the princess in a jar. Let me.
Yo, I have your daughter. I'm not holding her hostage. I just want to give her back.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you waiting in room?
I'm glad
I
that
had-
they take 3 days to cook the monkey.
Oh, maybe it's like those sponges.
Mm-hmm. Maybe.
Sponges fit into smaller things.
Can I point out he has a flower right where his crotch is?
Yep.
She's just beating him up.
Mm-hmm.
This is elder abuse.
Maybe.
Oh god. They are terrified.
Who?
The princess is beating up her father.
The princess is pissed.
Because they're trying to eat a monkey. But they're all vegan.
No, they're just cooking him, torturing him.
They're vegans.
James, press A.
I thought she was rats. So no.
What is that butler doing?
Jumping in distress.
Monkey.
How are they doing anything without arms?
Mm.
Power of belief and magic.
How's the monkey talking?
Because you are not.
Because supposedly Deku's could understand that.
Strong.
Mm-hmm.
Can I point out that even if when you reset time, this whole chain of events still has to unfurl
Mm-hmm.
without the princess.
Because technically speaking, Link is doing all this at the same time as all the other times you're doing it, basically. Even though you never cross paths with your past self.
Wait, so the butler side thing, do you have to redo this in order to retry his challenge?
Yes, every time.
Wait, oh god.
What does
Really?
What do you get at the butler's challenge? I forget.
Probably a heart piece.
Yeah. Shoot.
Blip.
Then we also have to get the fairies, and there's only like 1 day left.
You can get the
Which-
fairies. We can. It's just it's not that difficult.
I mean, we slowed down time.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he gives us a pig mask.
What? Oh yeah, I forgot. I don't even remember what that's for, man.
One of the side quests.
The last time I played this game was like in 2012.
I played you in 2012.
Wow.
I hadn't even met you for like another 3 years.
Wait, 3 years? I thought it was 2 years.
2014. Oh, I guess 2014.
It's okay, none of us can do math.
I could not do math. I was asking Emoto earlier for some math stuff, and I was like, I should be good at math, considering the fact I'm the one in this current apartment
James, you're going to want to spend.
that even
God,
has
the camera.
a math
Happened to the camera.
degree.
Oh, this guy is a cheating bastard. Ah, neural ad. God, I hate this camera so much.
But it
Yeah,
hates
my-
it hates you too.
Oh no!
Oh! You screwed it up.
Do it
Hey,
again.
who wants to do it next?
Nominate Chris.
Ooh.
Da, 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 da. Why is there no music here? I feel like this is a lot better than that dumpy ghost thing, because it actually waits for you for a little bit.
Dumpy ghost? You mean the ghost with the big dumpy, or
Am I supposed to be human Link?
Oh, Dampy.
dumpy? Oh, okay.
No,
When you
no,
say
you.
ghost dump, dumpy.
How are you supposed to do that jump?
Just do it.
You-
Why can't we fly like him?
You don't believe her.
I don't believe in anything, Janine.
See? It's your problem.
Pixie dust.
I don't believe in pixie chucks. Ah!
Don't do it.
Ah!
Don't do it, Nick.
Ah!
Don't do it.
Ah!
Don't do it, Nick.
Ah!
Where'd it go?
Oh, but
I can't move! Oh! Alright, Kyle, you're up.
Again, I'm not sure if you need to be a human to make those jumps at times.
You have to follow the butler. Don't get lost. If you fall off or lose him, then we switch players. Yeah, so Dampe.
Yeah.
The guy who takes a dump. Oh, guys, I can become a billionaire? Oh, dude. It says, do you want to be a billionaire? You have been chosen to take part in an exclusive offer for winning up to 1.5 billion jackpot. Fill in a short survey for a chance to win $500 towards Powerball lottery tickets at this suspicious URL.
What?
I got a spam text. It's been getting really bad. Like this week, my spam texts and calls have been so bad. Oh,
It's just been bad recently.
oh, it's been terrible.
I think the only scam message I
Sure,
got was the one that Nick got, where it's like, "You've won $1,000," and I'm like, "How about,
How about no?
I get Amazon texts or false Amazon texts. I'm like, listen, man, I work for Amazon. I know what those is supposed to look like.
It's also I
Yes,
keep
it did.
I keep getting like texts that call me Phil.
Am I allowed to be a human in this, or is that just a
I think you have to be a Deku.
Deku?
I think you have to be a Deku nut.
I
I
still think you're an enemy.
yeah.
I am the enemy.
I get like texts like there was a toxic baby food thing settlement that happened recently, and I got like literally 30 texts saying like we have a toxic bills thing passed. You and your child can get compensated for this. And it's like I don't even have a baby.
are you sure,
You, Nick, getting support for your child.
Nick? I have something to tell."
Oh. Oh no. I didn't sign up for this. I want a divorce now.
What?
I keep getting the lose weight spam text. I don't think I have gotten that.
What? Wait, somebody's just texting you being like, lose weight.
Kind of, yeah.
What's
That's
the Frogger?
upsetting.
Dude, I get texts of people who want to do a one
Come
night
on!
oh
Yeah,
wow,
yeah.
you said I still get texts of people who want to do a one night stand with me.
Oh, those emails.
Not
Those are
emails, I got
sick.
texts.
Oh, I got an email. Okay, so sometimes a lot of those show up in my email, like, or just like it's just like broken English mostly. And then one of them, like, I think the weirdest one was like, it'll be like, so and so shared a spreadsheet with you, and I'm like, I'm sorry.
What just happened?
You get hit by fire.
Firewall.
What the hell? It's resets?
Yep.
Firewall, yeah.
That just isn't... God, I hate banging as Deku.
Yeah, like there was like one of those bots that like sends you like, "Hi, I am sexy lady,"
Mm-hmm.
and it's like, here's a Google Doc spreadsheet, and I'm like, why? What?
Hey, sexy lady. Oh, 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 oh,
God,
Bangango.
that's so old.
2012, baby.
Nick, it's the final day.
A spreadsheet about one night stands. So who wrote Nick's digits on the bathroom door? Okay,
Me.
I don't know if I told you. Oh no, I'm getting DMs about someone wants to get crypto. I think I have to ban them.
Yep, ban him.
Yep. All right, Kyle, I'm banning you because you're asking me for crypto.
I think crypto just take like this massive plummet, by the way, in value.
It did. But Jamie, I don't know if you know the story, but when I used to work at the Pacific Science Center back in Seattle, all right, it was during Western. I think it was the second year, so it was during the Dude Department era. Yeah, it was during Dude Department. I remember that. And I basically.
You can just jump left, by the way.
Yeah, I basically had the. I applied there for winter, and it was like about a month. It was just a month, all right? Do not go in the middle.
I'm sorry.
I went right.
Yeah, you can go either right or left. It's either or. But
James.
But I left there at the beginning of January, and because of school and everything. Be careful.
Yep.
Be careful.
Oh.
There's a specific way you have to go to. Just do not touch the fire.
The Deku scrubs usually lead you to that.
Yep. I think James has done it.
I don't know. Just watch out for the stair.
Oh yeah, you don't want to slip down. Oh, boulder. Excuse me.
Boulder.
Gate.
Went left, I think.
I think left, yeah.
There he is.
But yeah, Jamie, I left the Pacific Science Center, and I was like gone from it for a couple months. Okay.
Shoot it. Shoot the thing. Shoot the thing. No! No, it's the Deku scrub!
Yep, that's what I'm. Oh god.
Good thing you didn't see that.
Also, this dude's a dick for just running. James, what are you doing?
I'm not trying to do that. Oh fuck.
All right, my turn. But yeah, Jamie,
Maybe you do need to be human for that. Those jumps seem impossible.
Possibly, maybe. But I do know, Jamie, that I left the company for like a month or two. Bless you.
Sorry.
And during that time, somebody at the Pacific Science Center, or it was like during summer, I don't know. Basically, somebody at the Pacific Science Center, because they hold records of every employee after 3 years, like until 3 years have been passed since they left, kind of thing. My records are still there, but some HR employee, no joke, got an email asking for every single employee's identification because they needed it.
And they sent it?
They sent it to the very sketchy email, and my social security number, my bank account, and my phone number all got compromised.
That person's been fired, right?
I don't know, but whoever did that was like, that is like the sketchiest thing that he could have done. Like,
yeah, no.
My bank
That's like instant termination, because you put so many people at risk.
Yeah, like I got like my bank account and social security number is fine, but my number has been compromised so poorly that I've been actually heavily considering changing it. But the issue is that not only do I have to text everybody who I want to stay in contact with my new number, I have to also change all the accounts I have with my number to do all that. Like it's just ridiculous.
Such pain.
Yeah. Also, hi Yves. Yeah, that's a story that was not my fault, and I actually had my bank account go negative because somebody spent it on like holiday hotels and stuff.
Yikes, that's scary.
The company should pay you back for that type of crap, man.
Technically, they just said information. That's it. Or other Tomodachi kids in Blaze. I am not putting that stuff over there.
Are we done?
No. I was just like, I wanted to think about my story before I started. Oh, yeah, that's pain. Yeah, unfortunately, it's like, again, like, I could change my number, but I like my number. It's really nice. And again, like, the 3 reasons why I would. It's like, again, it's the issue of notifying everyone who wants my number. And then there's the fact of my accounts, but there's also the other reason I've discovered recently is like, if people still have my number, if they want to reconnect, and I still want to talk to them, then they have my number to reconnect, because I did that with one of the Western people I haven't talked to in like literal years. So it's one of those things that my number is like a good number, and it's like if I took it off, then it's like that's an issue.
It's the rough part of life, my dude.
Mm-hmm. Again, like, I don't want to get rid of my number, but it is an issue. Again, like, yeah, the HR should have been better about that. I messed that up. Okay. We will end the session when we complete this maze. How about that?
But the fairies, bro.
Okay, we can end the session after we get the fairies then. How about that?
Says the guy with the guide open.
Well, the guide doesn't help if I can't make those jumps. Unless, Janine, you want to take over for it. I mean, I'd be totally fine with that.
She's nowhere near close to you.
Janine, travel down here. You have 30 minutes.
I'm pretty sure it's at least a 40-minute drive.
That is without traffic.
Yeah.
And also the snow.
Yep. And I don't have winter tires on my car.
Wrong way, James.
That snow happened.
Hold on, that's not James.
Where are you going?
Kyle.
Yeah, yeah, bro.
Kyle? Kyle, what are you doing? Is Kyle done?
I think he got lost. It's that way. To the right.
I think Kyle's done.
He lost it. Where the moon is, yeah. I actually did drive last night and tried last night. Okay. It's up to you, Chris. You have the bottle on you. Well, I did drive last night, and it was a doozy.
I will point out that this is real dick move on this guy's part, by the way.
We got a giant's digits, by the way. Oh yeah, we did. Kyle, how do you feel like getting giant's digits?
So apparently, wait, I forgot. Why is the butler tormenting us again?
He's not tormenting us. He's guiding us because apparently it's dangerous, but it's not really dangerous.
It's where you get lost, but at the same time, he's trying to lose us.
It's actually, this place is linear. There's a set path.
Then how do you guys keep getting lost?
Oh, it's because we keep failing. We don't get lost. We keep failing.
It's like there's platforming challenges, so it's not just a maze.
Mm-hmm.
And the Deku Square barely jumps.
Mm-hmm.
For being a lightweight little boy.
Janine, make some food so that the Deku Scrub can get heavier.
Why would making it heavier be a good what?
Why are you asking me to cook?
Also, why would she know what to feed a Deku Square?
Hot pot.
Salad.
Wouldn't that be cannibalism?
Yes.
No better than whoever just answered hot pot.
I want her to try hot pot again.
Okay, we can all agree that though I drove and made sure that we did it, I was definitely not the main cook. Because I was floundering so badly.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, come on. Was I red at the exit too?
That
You turn right, and it would have been done with that section.
you would have been done.
Crap.
You would have been on the second floor. James is so far the only person who has made it to the actual.
I hate this.
Wait, yeah, James is next, and is James next or I'm next? I don't know.
I don't remember, man.
I don't recall having any concerns about the hotspot. I remember the journey more than the end. Actually, I know I didn't go on a journey. Who went on that journey, Janine?
Oh God.
I know that Kirby may went on. I think she went, right? Yeah.
That could be.
I
feel like. Wait, Kyle, were you in the car?
You don't have a lot of space in your car, so it's like.
I think we managed to have, not including myself, 4 people in that car. I think we filled my car to how many? That could be that it was you, me, Lissa, Justin, and
Ask Justin. He must remember this. I'm gonna get Justin.
because I think we brought. I don't.
Legendary hot pot run.
I don't remember. I remember though that she helped cook it after.
Oh yeah, she helped cook. I remember that. I don't remember.
I just remember that originally I put the wrong address into my GPS.
Oh no.
So it wasn't that far off, but it did result in us
Oh,
going
wait.
the wrong place at first, and I was very confused.
It's okay, Jenny.
I can't promise that we didn't, but I don't think we did that.
Oh snap, guys! We're at the Canadian border now.
Oh!
Maybe
Forgot
we
the
were
order.
in the wrong direction that time.
They lied to me.
Actually, I'm surprised. It would have been. I kind of would have loved it if we had done more just random fudging outings.
I mean, I would have been down for it. It's just that many of us didn't have cars.
I did have a car, but I didn't have somebody being like, I want to do it right now. For me to be like, okay, yeah, let's go.
All right, I want to do stuff right now, Janine. Come on, let's do it right now at 2 a.m. in the morning.
Not 2 a.m. in the morning. What the fuck are you talking about?
It's 2 a.m. in the morning somewhere.
It's 2 o'clock somewhere. No, not quite the same.
In the middle of the ocean, maybe.
On some person's lonely island, yeah. I just learned that recently, I watched a video, that the Canadian border, there is a Canadian border of a street, and they're not allowed to cross that street because that would be breaking international laws.
Not for too long, technically.
It's a lie, I
it's
imagine.
Stupid.
I imagine they wouldn't bother enforcing that.
They do enforce it, actually.
It's stupid as hell. I don't know who thought this was the smartest move.
It used to not be that enforced, and now it is.
Because the government sucks.
You suck. James, maybe Lissa's... we chose Lissa. No, you can't. That's my wife. Oh, right. That's the...
Oh yeah, because there was
What? Why am I blanking on the actual word of the game? Utopia. I was
Utopia.
I was thinking like life, Tomodachi life. It's like, wait, that's not right.
Yeah, it's like, what if we make the villain Root Swag? I'm like, hey,
Hey, that's my wife.
that's my wife.
Hey, I'm walking here. I'm finally the second person who has made the past that area. James being the first.
Are you ever close enough to ever get hit by that rock?
I don't know.
Yeah, I think one of my major pet peeves in games is games that make you redo stuff.
Yep.
Well, this seems like a pointless, seemingly waste of time. Also, you need to be Human Link for this. There's no other way to make those jumps. I'm convinced.
Alright, let's try it. I can't move! Oh!
That lag is pretty brutal.
I'm gonna stay. Deku Scrub. Yeah, I think you can't be you have to be a Deku Scrub when it's actually when you see these Dekus. Otherwise they'll
I
attack
think
you.
they alert things.
Yeah, so as long as we're Deku with them, not that bad. So what happens if I actually become undeku here?
You could probably die. Or they just reset the challenge.
At least
I
you
think
did...
it lets you find secret spots in the overworld.
Dude, the whole reason I have GPS. Oh wait, an actual Western student did that?
Nick, we're running out of time.
Alright. I don't care about your stupid son. Alright. Let's do it! What happens? Huh.
Nothing because the challenge is over.
Okay. The nut laser!
No. Not.
Oh, that's your... Oh yeah, it's called the cannabis. I forgot about that. Can Blaze beat the second floor first? I did.
I believe you did.
We need to reset the clock. No, we can do this. To be fair...
Gotta go get all those fairies, man.
We still have the night as well, so.
Mhm.
And we only need 4 fairies. Although I don't remember what rooms are in.
We have to start from the very beginning because I know that we have one fairy at the very beginning.
The one at the very start that's just off the main platform.
Yeah. There's one at the very start, I know that.
Although it may make us reset all the fairies because we exited the dungeon.
Let's find out.
It's up on that cliff.
Can we get there right now?
I think you can warp to it.
Oh, right, I can, yeah.
Hmm. I think one of the worst times I had finding a room was like it was technically part of the same building, but like you could only access it from the exterior.
You know, I'm thinking, doesn't the game autos... I know the game resets a bunch of stuff, but I think the dungeons actually remain cleared.
The dungeons should remain cleared. I mean, you can redo them again if you ever choose to do so. I know that.
But I think you reset the system structure enough that the dungeon remains cleared throughout the timelines.
Well, yeah, I think you have to fight the boss. Again if you want
No,
to.
because the wild spirit is now in your control in the mask.
Oh, we still have we have 4. Okay.
What I remember playing this game is that the state of the world outside the dungeon would revert.
Yeah, the state of the outside would. What?
Oh yeah, this is how you can skip the dungeon and like. If you come back like after you reset the timeline, you can come back and just skip to the boss and fight it. If all you want to do is just.
I think there's a point to doing that though.
Yeah, because some side quests can only be accessed after you've beaten the boss.
Yep, that's true.
So it saves you time if you want to come back.
All right, Nick, find the things.
Okay, so the one fairy is over there, which you already got. Then there's
the
another
one right in front of you.
Yeah, and then there's one fairy
I got
down
the one
below.
on the chest.
There's one down below here somewhere.
Just do your spawn.
I'm trying to remember what room that was.
Do you not have like a map showing you where it is?
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. If you want to look at it, look with me.
Where is it?
Right here. Look at the first end dungeon area where we entrance. Let's see, the first strafe.
No, the second fairy is in that chest. I already got it.
Okay, so you did get that fairy.
Yeah, I've gotten the 2 fairies in this room.
All right then.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to remember what room, because I think I had a classroom like that where it was in a building, but it was in a weird spot on the building, so you had to do some weird stuff to get into the building.
I'm not 100%
Was it the
certain.
History's building?
I never went into
Sounds
the.
like the History's building.
I never went into History's building. I know that the Humanities building was such a cluster area.
Where it's like 3, but actually 4 floors.
Well, not just that. It was like it's super like it's like very claustrophobic.
Yeah, Old Main was like that.
Old Main was like the very first Western building. I mean, it was built in the 1800s.
You can tell.
Yeah, because
Classroom floors are not flat.
yeah, it's also that you can't go from one side of the building to get to the other side of a classroom. It's like if you fail to go to the other side and you go all the way to the top, there is no way to go back there unless you actually go straight from the other side and go up there. Like it is such a awkward design. Why didn't they fix that?
Oh yeah, no.
Okay, I've gotten both fairies in this room.
Yep. Jamie, you can keep talking.
Nick, if you go up the ladders on the right, there's one in that room.
Okay.
Yeah, there was only a couple floors you could go straight line end to end from. And that was like the first floor where they remodeled completely.
You need to hit the pads.
No, I don't.
But Old Main had a lot more to it than people
I had my
knew.
first ever class there because I walked in late because I underestimated how long it would find a room number. That's why I always try to do like 30 minutes before if I can, so that I can try to find it. Which one is this one?
I had history classes in Old Main.
There's a beehive on the wall to like your left. Enter shoot.
That's one.
Enter shoot. Enter shoot. Enter shoot.
I did.
Right there.
Are you watching my
No,
stream?
I'm watching the stream.
That's why I was like, you should watch the game because you're more on time.
No. I don't know. You could probably use the bow.
Old Main, I'm sorry. I love Old Main, but I
To be
hate
fair.
Old Main. Moving through Old Main is a hassle, but it's a gorgeous building. There are Oh my gosh, just wandering around Old Main for funsies was great. It's like, how do I get there? And then you realize that that part of the there's actually no way to get to that part of the building. It's been completely sealed off.
All right, which way next?
Just back across the chamber. Or did you get the ferry?
Yeah. Hold on.
Go grab the ferry.
Oh,
I did
did y'all
grab
know that it? Did you know it had a garden room?
Old
Back
Main?
all the way.
Old Main had a giant garden room.
Which way, Chris? This way?
Directly
We're
across.
forbidden from it.
Directly across?
I don't know why they still had it
Oh,
I don't
whoops.
know.
because, they just didn't let people in there. But
Where the heck are
just
you
off
now?
of the
Dark room torch G.
top floor, just next to the place that they remodeled to be the therapy center, or going to therapy appointments.
There's
and
one in
whatnot.
the next chamber.
Yeah, I have to go. I have to fly
Also,
across.
you
it.
realize they're on the map, right?
But but it was locked, and I asked about it because I was part of the student council at that point. It's like, hey, why don't we have an event in there? It looks pretty cool. We could have like a tea and sandwiches thing. It's like, oh no, that
fucked
room's
up.
off limits, but it's so cool. It's like, why isn't it a student room anymore? It's like, oh, it's just off limits. It's like, it is really sad because it was like an atrium.
Fall down the hole.
There's a lot of places like that throughout Western if you know where to look, or to just take time to wander where you're not supposed to go.
I recall a professor showing us a movie where they used the exterior shot of Old Main to depict an old building in a fictitious city. What movie is that? Kyle, you need to find that movie. Oh, that went the opposite way. I made a mistake.
Nick, you can just go up to the top of the stairs and
Oh, right,
reset
yeah.
yourself.
Alright, I can.
Uh,
Actually, top of the stairs
Actually,
is where I need to go.
I was gonna say, I think the stairs spawned later.
Oh, whoops.
Hurts. Old Main, if you knew.
I don't know. What if I don't feel like it, dude? What if I
Where'd
don't
it
feel
go?
like it, dude?
Somewhere in this dark room, there's one.
It says
I
right
keep forgetting it has a full theater in there.
This is around here. Oh, do I have to... Oh, do I have to do the whole thing again? No, maybe I have to kill everyone.
Why Western's so wonky? It's built on a peat bog. Explains everything.
Well, yeah. That's been the thing.
You need to kill all the... You need to kill all the little enemies.
Did that.
Oh, you already did that. That's the fairy.
I'm trying to open it.
You fool.
Alright, that's our 13th one. We need 2 more.
I was trying to tell you where one was, but
Well,
you
I mean...
kind of went away from it.
Well, we can go back to it.
Run downstairs.
Alright, run downstairs. Wait, you mean we want to go back out here?
Either or.
Okay.
Just drop down one of the holes.
Okay. Jamie, Chris is telling me to go down the hole.
That works. You need to go in that room.
1996.
Now go up the stairs.
Telling you to go down a hole.
Oh no, Chris is telling me to go down the hole.
But what's Jamie gonna do about it?
She can at least
Building,
she can at
then
least
it's
give me a
outside.
pat on the back.
I remember reading it. There's beehives on the ceiling somewhere.
She can at least give me a pat on the
Or no,
back.
see that beehive right there?
Yeah.
Yeah, the main reason
I just
why I know Main so well is
There.
because there's so many administration offices
it's right
I have
there.
to go to.
I saw it.
What are you doing? Oh, I see. I don't know which one's the last one.
Double check the maps.
I am trying to actually figure that out myself. But for some reason or another, it does not want to give you any
Did
information
James
about
get
Old
4?
Main.
James, did you get 4 fairies in the last room before the boss?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, there was.
Check, dude, just check the map. It shows you a pink dot where the last one is.
Really?
Yeah.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, it does right there.
You mean that one?
I think so. The North Chamber.
That isn't that just a boss room?
Is that a pink dot? I don't think it's a pink dot.
Oh, that's a stairway.
Yeah. Nope.
It's very good at advertising itself, but not giving any
I
information.
know James got that one. I got that one. I think James got 4 in that one. Let's see. I know we got all of them here. Beautiful music. By the
Hold
way.
on. Go back to the one room with the spinny thing.
Okay.
I think we're missing one in there.
Are we?
There's an old picture of it.
Yeah, go. You gotta jump across. Jump across. All. No, not that jump across. The spinny thing.
Oh. Cluck, 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 yeah. Cluck, 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 yeah.
Nick, we are running out of time.
No, we got it, we got it. Alright, which way?
Across the spinny thing.
Okay. Oh boy. Now which way?
There. It
Here?
should be over somewhere. No, wait. Somewhere on the left.
Oh, I got that already.
No, there's like a second one on that pillar, supposedly.
Let me double check. Was there one? No, I don't see it. Could be over here. Let's see. See, word over here. That means it's right. Could be underneath, actually.
Maybe. That's not what the map I'm looking at seems to show. Why is this guide not actually show you all the fairies?
Oh, did we get over that platform over there? Did we check over here? I feel like we never did. Yep, found it.
Yeah.
GG.
Now we have to get out of here.
Where is the fairy fountain now?
If we check past the in that same guide, if we go to the next section, it will tell us exactly where it is. I'm going the right way, am I? No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
Oh. Wow.
Janine, why didn't you tell me I'm going the right way?
Because I would get more lost than you.
But Janine, you're supposed to be my guide. My teacher. My sensei.
I don't know if yeah, I don't know if the two of us should guide anyone. I
Jimmy.
mean, no offense, Janine, but we got lost in my hometown. Yeah, no, when the two of us get together, it's bad.
So basically ask Jamie and Janine to be my drivers for like a video game session. Got it.
I'll get you lost in a cemetery.
Oh, that was fun.
Yeah, that was actually...
It's concerning
fun.
when you two say it's fun.
It was actually really fun. It's a very pretty cemetery.
Very gorgeous, very scenic.
Imagine making guides easy to know where everything is at. Yeah, with it's like you could check mark it and everything. I wish it was that easy. Great.
But yeah, no.
Playing a video game with some friends, and there was only one path that you could follow, and I still managed to somehow get around.
I for the life of me cannot figure out where this fairy fountain is now.
I think this is here.
Yeah, I am that bad in video games too, actually. Chris has to get me unlost.
Like, if I can't follow the person in front of me, how the fudge am I supposed to figure out where I'm supposed to be going?
I get lost following Chris.
Yeah, wait, what are we doing now?
Very
I'm
fountain.
trying to find the fairy fountain, man.
Alright. Deliver the fairies.
That's the wrong way.
I totally would have just gotten the fairies and then just recalled. Been like, oh.
That sounds like a James thing to do.
I am so terrible at hats.
Hats? What do you...
Yet you have a hat of your own.
Doing with hats.
Oh, a
I've
chest.
been doing a lot of hand
Oh, that's a nice
crocheting
That's a nice chest.
for Christmas, and I'm working on a headband for my aunt-in-law, and hats are my weak point with crochet. I never make them big enough. I've only had one hat fit somebody that it was intended for, and that was my niece.
Oh!
I don't even know how it managed to fit her.
Oh, Nick, you done goofed.
No, I know. I'm just trying to do something. So there is a chest over there, which I guess I could just swim as Link.
It's about dusk, right?
Yeah, I got 12 hours.
Yeah.
It's not telling me where the stupid fairy fountain is.
Oh
by
no,
the way.
it's the entrance that we saw. I just did not have a good height. Oh guys,
Money.
dude, our wallets are.
Oh yeah, we also got to give the banker our money before we peace out.
Otherwise, you lose your money.
We got a wanker the banker.
What?
Where
Okay.
are we going?
I don't know if you have to wank the bank, but
I mean, that's... You mean like a sperm bank?
Please don't.
I'm
Don't
sorry.
encourage.
I would encourage Jamie's crazy unfilteredness because I love it. I'm
I
sorry.
am sorry, guys. I'm not awake.
I know, that's why they laugh.
Jamie, please continue.
Uh, you know, I am not awake, guys.
Yes.
But I'm hoping that once the holidays die down and whatnot, I can maybe start on some projects I've been putting off.
Nick,
What?
money. We don't need.
Okay, so is there an easy way? I guess like the only easy way is to go over here. Guys, it's gonna be 12 hours before Death Day comes.
6.
5.
No, it happens at midnight.
But you've got 12 hours then.
No, we have 6 hours.
You have 6 hours.
I am confused. Well, technically, we do have 6 hours. That's when they both wake up.
And they'd be like,
Please don't.
Honestly, yes.
Chris has PTSD.
A bit. I have not been sleeping.
The babby.
Oh, they're both congested and don't feel good, so they wake up and need assistance.
Jamie,
Well,
Jamie, they need your assistance as a babysitter.
I am more than a babysitter. I am mom.
Janine, they need you.
Yeah,
Go.
I think Nick meant to say my name. I don't know why he said yours.
Did I say Jamie's name?
Yes,
Yes.
you did.
Oh
He
my.
said Jamie, and I was like, that's their mom, though.
Yes.
Actively their parent.
I mean, you could get them like a robo nanny.
Chris has been
Is that a
awesome
thing
in
yet?
taking care of a lot of stuff during the day that I just don't have the energy for.
I mean, you can hire a boyfriend or girlfriend as well, and as well as you can hire like people to hang out with you online and whatnot.
You can
But I have Chris.
Nick, what did you just do to us, man?
It's a thing.
get Chris and Jamie to be in a polyamorous relationship so that
No.
they can get free child support.
What?
No. I'm
I am
just
so confused.
saying. No, I was saying that you can do that. Like it's just an example that people can pay for the stuff.
What?
Oh, in response to the robo nanny thing.
Yes.
What do you take me for, man?
A crazy man.
We are
Wait,
crazy
don't forget the
people.
banker. Don't forget
Mhm.
the bank.
Yeah, I
Don't
got.
forget the bank.
Wait, what did
because
she
the
get
bank-
besides
Bank, bank.
A stronger spin
Magic
attack.
spin.
Like basically, look at this.
We just deplete our magic to spin faster.
Better.
Yeah, I don't think I ever bothered using that.
To
Oh.
spoon faster?
Okay, go
Being
fly. Fly.
Spin to
Fly,
win.
fools.
I mean,
Five.
Janine, we can spoon.
Whoa.
I mean, most people have spoons.
I have some reservations.
Well, really? What kind of restaurant?
Yee.
McDonald's.
Oh,
You
nice.
know- Wait, are they that exclusive then?
Well,
It
technically,
is when they close at 5.
technically, Chris and I are within like driving distance to some well-known restaurants.
Hey, Chris, can I go get some cheeseburgers? You paying, right?
No.
Oh.
Dude, they're closed at the moment.
What? What kind of McDonald's actually closes at normal times?
At 11? Yeah.
I thought all the McDonald's were open 24 hours.
Not around here.
It depends on which one.
Depends on location, branch, whether or not people want to be up that late, whether or not they want to deal with the craziness of people up
If
that
they
late.
have the staff, even.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot. We get rewards every single time we do deposits.
The one nearby closes because people at night are kind of cuckoo crazy.
Well, yeah, we're gonna need that wallet at some point to buy swords.
Oh yeah, true. We are going for the better sword, that's for sure.
You need the better sword.
I need you in my life.
This game gets so ridiculously hard if you don't upgrade your sword.
I like how Chris just avoided my statement.
Why is my calculator off?
What you're complaining about?
I said I need Chris in my life.
Yeah, he is in your life.
Yeah, but I need him more in my life. Yeah, I got
But
rejected.
you're on his back.
I need more of him.
I need to do that in my life. I need to do that.
If you had much more of him, you'd be stealing his cookies. Speaking of which, where did the cookies go? Did I?
Why is his
Alright.
cookies on his back?
Wait, why if
There
I
are
just
the cookies.
Oh.
Okay, I found them.
hold on? Nick, I
The
fell
couch
asleep.
ate them.
Oh, no.
Okay.
To find.
I just realized how.
Oh no, I
how,
closed it.
Oh,
Yeah, I just realized how that whole sentence just sounded.
Don't worry, Jamie. It's nighttime. Let's go night night.
No, Chris, you can't go night night yet.
That's your
I
problem.
know, but between how bad I'm starting to slur my words and the fact that I just said the couch ate the cookies,
It's
Yeah.
not as bad as you said, like the chocolate. You find chocolate in your bed sheets.
chocolate.
Chocolate.
All right, bye, Nick.
Oh, you're not gonna
and that
play
is why
Breakers.
I try not to.
That's your problem for wasting an hour there.
I tried.
Night.
Yeah, that's why I try not to eat candy in the bedroom anymore.
That's probably a good thing. Sleep tight, Jamie.
What am I
Yeah,
getting an
okay.
invite for?
I still have a lot to do.
Oh, it's
but
probably
yes.
Yeah,
like
funny.
probably the invite I sent you multiple times. If you want to blame someone random.
Alright, I'm gonna charge the Switch.
I'm gonna charge your face. I'm so violent today.
Yeah, what's up with that?
It's because you're not taking care of me, Janine.
Wow.
I demand cookies, and you have yet to give it to me.
Wait, when did you demand cookies?
Internally in my head just now.
See, that's a you problem.
No, it's a you problem, because I'm a child, and you have to take care of me, and I make unreasonable demands.
Wow, way to feed into the stereotype.
I know. I'm such a good person. So, Janine, where's my cookies?
I'm sorry, but because you're a child and it's already 10, sweets before bed. It's okay, you're allowed to have big emotions. But once you're done having your big emotions, it's time for you to go to bed.
I don't want to! I want my cookies now.
Oh, are you done throwing the tantrum?
No, I just got lazy. Throwing a tantrum. I actually learned recently that a couple years ago there was a 8-year-old child who took a drive in his dad's car or something with his 4-year-old sister to go to a McDonald's. Like, I learned that recently that actually happened, and it's like the 8-year-old actually followed all the regular driving guidelines. Like, he stopped at the traffic light, he drove the proper mile and everything. And he learned this all on YouTube. And just to get 2 cheeseburgers.
Hey, them kids really like their cheeseburgers.
Yeah, it also proves that he knows how to drive better than most people on the roads.
It's like the same thing.
I got like I had a weird moment of like a person was like oddly rude to me for some odd reason. Hi, Max. Thank you for the 18 months. Hope you're doing well, dude. I hope well, actually you're not dealing with any winter storm like we are right now. We freaking had like a snowstorm. I drove in a snowstorm. It was scary. There's a thing called driving. I thought it was called Crash Simulator or Get Lost Simulator. No, Yves. You're thinking of the stuff that they The stuff that you do when you're like 60 years old and you're unable to drive and senile. No, the stuff that you're like, the actual stuff that it is like ignore everything you learned in driving school and basically do the opposite. That's what we're supposed to do as adults. Nah, no winter storm for me. Max, you should join us in Washington and see all the winter storm. Ah, blind simulator. Exactly. But
I think the worst part of the snow was the fact that like I was trying to ride my bike last week.
Mhm.
Or no, earlier no, it was on Wednesday, and all the side trails, like the interurban trail for like where the bicyclists go,
Mhm.
those aren't cleared like the roads are.
Mhm.
So it's just like there's just like 2 inches of snow that like I'm trying to like ride through, and like it sticks to the aluminum on my my wheels,
Mhm.
and then it would just kind of like get carried up into the bike lock or into the because like the brakes work on a clamp,
Yeah.
and so the snow would get carried up. I would just like wrap around the tire until it got carried into the brakes and just stick there. So the
Dude.
brakes would stop shedding.
Oh my god. Dude, like when I was driving in the snowstorm, it was so bad. Oh my god, it was like straight up like I was driving through a blizzard. It was legit one of the scarier moments of like me driving ever, because I actually legit was like feeling my car lose control. It was bad.
Yeah, the fact that the hills are so steep around here doesn't help.
Oh, big time. Well, not just hills. It's like if you get on an icy patch and you just, or like get on a bump, your car can instantly just lose traction and start moving. I actually had that kind of moment recently. Luckily, no one was around me. I was driving in the local route and everyone, I was safe, so I didn't lose control. I basically was like, I was able to catch myself. So I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
Yeah, driving can be real fucking scary sometimes.
I legit like driving. I don't mind riding with people, but driving is one of those things I do enjoy because sometimes I get to visit areas that I don't ever get to see, or like oh, by the way, Max, we're gonna play Breakers if you want to join us. But I know that driving is legit something I enjoy personally doing, and I like seeing the scenery and stuff. That's basically how I like to see things. Sometimes getting lost is actually kind of fun, in my books. Just sometimes. Yeah, one of my immigrant students commented that snow driving was scarier here than in Ukraine because her hometown is much farther.
Wow.
In Soviet Russia, we party you.
What? That's not the same country.
No.
In fact, no, never mind. I'm not gonna get into that.
No.
Alright, night.
Night, night.
9 digits.
Oh, by the way, have you been watching the World Cup, Janine?
Nope.
Germany made it to the knockout round at least. I think.
I'm not watching because they did stupid stuff.
Oh, really?
Well, regarding the country that they are allowed to host it. And...
Oh yeah, I heard something about that. I just never went too deep into it.
Yeah.
Bless you.
God.
It's a boycott year because of that.
Mm-hmm.
Bad Dragon Ball. Oh. Do I have to?
Yes. I need somebody to use the sacrifice. Unfortunately, Janine's not going to be it.
Nope.
Unless I get her to game and then I force her to play with me.
Welcome.
I can't help feel like I'm missing something when I'm playing this game.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there's the emotes. Oh, I am in the lobby. Dang it.
Lobby. Lobby.
You ready for going back to D&D potentially tomorrow, Janine?
Yeah.
It's been what, half a year? Not a year and a half. Oh my god, year and a half.
I really hope it hasn't. I don't know what I've been doing with that time then.
Year and a half. Hey Janine, happy belated birthday.
Thanks. Oof.
Wait, would you be 2 years older if it's a year and a half, or would it be like a year older? I forget your birthday again.
I would only be a year old. Because my birthday's in January.
No, you'll be 2 years older, because like if it's a year and a half, we go back to what day it is today, which is in December, and then you get to add 6 more months, and then you'll be.
Oh no, yeah, you're right. Okay, 2.
James, you would be at least 2 years older, because your birthday's in May or something, right?
Okay. Sure you can.
Hadouken!
Your mom.
How could you talk about Lissa like that? I literally just texted her randomly, asking her a random question, and she has yet to respond. I'm actually disappointed.
That is a pretty reasonable response.
Oh, it was about the Deku Princess and Majora question.
Yeah, I literally asked her that, and she has not even responded to that text. I was like, I'm disappointed, Lissa. I'm like, I wanted her to at least respond with a huge question mark, being like, I can't explain the biology of a Deku Princess. Woman in a nutshell. Yeah.
Oh, right.
Oh, we have Walter White.
Oh, wrong way.
We're all fusing the other way.
Alright, I'm gonna head off. Bye,
Aw,
guys.
aw, Janine actually being responsible. All right, well, thank you for joining, Janine.
It's been fun.
Yeah, I'll hang out with you. Nope. She just leaves without letting me finish my sentence. Rude.
Why is it that like the 3-story buildings don't have anything about the first story?
That's why it's like most of the time you have to figure out which one it is.
Like they're just like empty for some reason. Alright, let's get the uh, up there. Okay, I see. Get this key set and then get the hell out of here. Oh, balls. Let's go. Gotta go. Something just exploded.
Yeah, it's Frieza probably in that area.
Yep.
Because like that's again like that's like the area for like most humans kind of thing.
Yep. I heard the explosions and I was like, time to run.
Probably a good idea actually. We just need C's key.
Yeah, I was about to start setting the key for D, and then I heard.
Luckily, they still stay set however you set them.
Thanks.
Oh.
Stay calm. Stay calm.
Okay, he's on his way towards you, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Watch out.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man.
I have a Dragon Ball, so luckily.
Okay, never mind. Someone just set this one. Okay, I guess they got.
Oh boy, Frieza has after me.
Okay, so. Okay,
Oh man.
gotta go find the C key. Oh shit. Fuck.
Stay calm. Stay calm.
Woo, that was close. Made it. I somehow made it.
Why am I stuck? How? I can't. I'm stuck on a mushroom.
He's stuck on a mushroom. Yeah, that's hilarious, actually.
Not good. Someone is down. Can you help them?
Get off me. I don't know why they came back to like towards the D area because there's nothing there. I guess. Now I think they're camping the last objective area.
Mm-hmm.
You have my thanks.
This is probably what they're doing. We have to work together to beat them.
I think they went north.
Yeah. Trying to get to you.
Oh, what's the butts is over there. They're on their way. I think. Maybe. Nope, just kidding. The camp raider came back.
Okay. If I can fight the raider, I will try to save you.
I wouldn't risk it. It'd be there's no one else to back you up. So
Trying to see if there's any thing I can do. Because I got a few people around with me right now.
they're within eyesight still.
Welcome. Thank you.
Holy hell.
Oh.
Oh man.
Great. You know what to do with that key.
Well, they're all fighting them.
I'm trying to find the Dragon Balls.
Oh, Doc has got the key.
Can you save them? Access the startup system from the central area. Just a little more to go.
Oh,
When you're done,
rip.
one of your allies needs some help.
He grabbed a Dragon Ball. I tried.
We're down to 3 people.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man. Stay calm. Stay calm.
I'll send some supplies to help. Make good use of them.
This Frieza definitely. Oh, there's the list of text.
Not good. Someone is down. Can you help them?
I owe you one.
Oh.
Stay calm.
Your allies knocked out. Can you save them?
Oh man. Kaioken!
Trying to see if I can get like more. Oh, they took away the soda machine.
One of your allies needs some help.
Yeah. There's only one person, yeah. Well, we tried.
Holy hell.
Not good. Someone is down. Can you help them?
I can't help. I think Frieza has all Dragon Balls now.
Stay calm. Stay calm. Oh man.
The startup system's destroyed. The escape time machine's almost prepped. You need to head for the beacon that's indicated by a blue light. I've sent the escape time machine. Use it to get out of there.
Yep, I'm getting out of here. Well, let's see if the other person can get. I think I kind of maybe screwed over the other person. Okay, so I see their Dragon Ball.
They're nowhere near you.
Okay, stay calm. Wait, what?
Well, that was a tough fight. That's for sure. I'm back. How are the games? Not good, clear. Yeah, very not good. That was like we had a decent, actually a pretty good start if you really think about it. We had 4 keys in like the first minute, and the Frieza wasn't like level 1 until like we put down like 3 of the keys. We had like 4 Dragon Balls. It was we just roughed it at the end. You survived at least. Yeah, we definitely did. Yeah, no, it's like we were doing well and then we flubbed it. I tried to save James. I legit tried, but it's like Frieza was just camping. Again, they need to really fix the camping issues is all.
I mean, it's kind of been. I mean, what else would they do besides like they could intentionally leave it exposed, but I guess they'd just be sabotaging themselves at that point.
That's true. Also, did they change the weekly challenges system? Oh, they did. So it's not over like the same. They actually made it like you can update it. Oh my god, that's so much better. Oh, why didn't they do this before? Jesus. It's hard to counter camping. I mean, unless you have everyone, like 3 people attack the person when we have a key or trying to save somebody, then they're forced to fight 3 people at once, which is really tough. We need to try to get 8-man lobbies so we can play together. Yeah, I don't have enough. I mean, I technically have enough people, but it's like always the timing issue is always the problem.
I mean, I guess the best you could do if they're like aggressively camping, like a single body, is to just kind of go around powering up the rest of the team.
Yeah. Oh, there's a cinnamon. Thiccolo. There's someone named Thiccolo. It's always awesome. We have Chris and we have Will. Yeah. Will is currently at his sister, so he can't play with us. Chris is obviously went to bed. I know Carl is just busy with his other stuff. Matt is busy. I know, what was it? Biz is his own stuff, as well as Max is currently chilling, doing other stuff too. I think he's probably playing Valorant. What about Gonsu? Gonsu at the moment doesn't have the game. I asked him about it. I don't know if he's interested in it or he's waiting on it. I am not 100% certain. Sold Morrow.
Wait, Fuse with me, brother.
Fuse. Fusion. Ha! Shame, I don't have 8 friends to play with it. Yeah, I mean, I want to have more friends than just 8 because it's like hard to schedule just 8 people. So if we have multiple people who are always like at different times online, it's always like a good rotation, but it's hard. Does Telly have it? I don't think Telly does. Telly has his own problem, like not problems. I don't want to say problems. That's really bad. He has his own things to worry about because I think he's like really busy setting up his life for next year. Also, I don't know if this type of game is something that he would thoroughly enjoy. Oh.
Oh god, I hear. Is that the raider?
Yeah, if you hear your heartbeat, then yeah.
Oh no, I just heard a whoosh noise. I was like, is that them flying? Never mind.
Oh, maybe. Sounds like problems to me. Oh, I see a Dragon Ball.
I can hear them shooting. I hear the blah 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 pew 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 pew.
Okay, so that's a Dragon Ball person.
I'm in B and I can hear the raider shooting stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god. You know, want to be near the okay.
Yeah, he's over where you are, so not where I am. I'm gonna still try to find where E's power key is.
Why can't I grab the fucking wall?
You have to press A once. Oh boy.
They've sensed me, but they didn't really. They kind of gave up the chase.
Yeah, I think they actively like left you.
Oh, I've got to shut this guy up.
Oh. Okay, it's not that person. Okay, good. I thought it was like so. Are there raiders that don't have the heartbeat go off? I mean, no. That would be kind of cheap because heartbeats help at least the survivors know that they're coming. So I feel like that would be like cheap on that regard. Plus, unless this game has heavy development, I don't think they're going to be able to balance that out.
Oh god, I want this raider to go away.
Finally, I found it. That was literally the last box. Raiders have different heartbeat ranges, I do believe. Yeah, I think that one I wouldn't be surprised because I've always found that Cell or Frieza I find easier to heartbeat, and when Majin Buu or Spopovich, I can barely hear them until they're too late, kind of thing. Hide their heartbeat a little bit, sneak up people. Ooh, sneak up on me.
Stay calm.
Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick.
Welcome. Thank you. Welcome.
Trying to get her up my power. Oh, hey.
Someone.
Oh, never mind. So go.
Stay calm.
He is next to me.
Okay. Yeah, I don't. I'm out of juice.
Oh man.
Oh, great.
Stay calm. Stay calm.
Woo! Woo! Oh.
You're done. Kaioken.
Oh, we have to go see.
I know what C is, but Frieza's right there. Oh, no one went inside Frieza's ship? I'm surprised. That's usually like the first place people would go. What's your passive skills? Running fast. And that's it. I don't even remember what the rest are. I know I have like the two others. I just don't remember them at the top of my head.
The startup system for the super time machine is ready. Head there now.
Yeah, I don't know what this raider is doing.
I'm gonna
Sure.
save that person. There's no running fast go. Maybe? I don't know. I know it's like running on dirt or something like that for Yamcha.
Okay, it looks like the raider is still over there by the body.
Nope, not anymore.
Are they on their way here?
Yep. No, he's
Yep, they're going towards.
Oh, he's coming to me. He saw me.
Yep. Okay, since they're chasing you, should I go run and save that person?
Yeah, go for it.
Oh god, the raiders on their way back.
Oh man. Holy hell.
That crap went. I mean, I have it. I already upgraded it quite a bit.
I'll send some supplies to help. Make good use of them.
I mean, yeah, it's not that active, but I haven't really done much else. Where's the supply drop? Trunks, where's the supply? Oh. I need to try to see if I get a level 3. Can I get a level 3?
Welcome. Thank you. Quality.
Someone is down. One of your allies needs some help.
Special beam cannon! Special beam cannon! Stay calm. Stay calm.
Whee!
God, someone is trying to revive me. You're like right underneath the raider.
I see that.
Your allies knocked out.
The after image really needs to be broken up. Hey! We defeated him before.
It was at like 99%.
Yeah. Only one person's dead. Oh no. Good job, James.
I didn't really find anything that round. I just got like...
I didn't even find any Dragon Balls. I didn't find anything else. I just like ran around.
I got chased around at the beginning, and then just spent...
Alright, what's with Kirby going away? Luigi? I got a hovering device, movement speed, and emergency transformation device, because I can't remember all that time. Oh yeah, that actually would be nice. Key tracking would be actually pretty good. Luigi, bring back Kirby, Don't let Kirby go away, That's not Kirby, Luigi. Interesting kill filters. I mean, I'm just trying what I like, honestly. Honestly, hovering is really nice.
I swear this woman has a different outfit every time I look at her.
Which one?
Woman next to the clothes shop. I think they just change her outfit to show off stuff. I don't know.
No, she's always the same.
Maybe. Okay, I don't know why, but like...
Unless it's on your screen that keeps changing, because I don't know what... And on my screen, she's the same. Hovering is great. Yeah, that's why I bought it.
Hovering device.
Hovering device is really good. Skull! You're late to the party.
Why is there... Okay, so it's like the new set, and it's just a guy writing a log. I don't... What?
Yeah, I mean, that's famous for Dragon Ball in its own right.
What? Why is he writing a log?
Okay, so in Dragon Ball, there was Mercenary Tao, who basically was one of Goku's toughest rivals for a time. where he literally, for transportation, would destroy a pillar or a log and throw it in the air and jump on it and ride it.
When people can literally just fly, like, is he just doing that for just
I mean,
because?
in Dragon Ball, flying was not a thing. Like, actually. Dragon Ball, like, no one really could fly outside of maybe a couple people.
Like the Saiyans.
I mean, at the time, Goku could not fly. But yeah, Skull, how you been doing? Saiyan Pod is good to travel away, and I like it. I know, but it has such a long cooldown. That's my issue with the Saiyan Pod. But then again, it has to be balanced. It can literally send you anywhere on the map, and I use it to escape when I can.
I thought I'd set my dead zones to default because, like, I remember I'd set a pretty high or relatively high dead zone for my older controller because that was the one that I'd been using since like high school.
Oh, okay.
But this one is the one I ordered, although it's third party.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, okay, well, I'll just went into the configuration and just set the dead zone to normal because I'm like, there shouldn't be any wear and tear on this, right? Because it's not that old. But it still feels like if I make like a minor adjustment on the stick, like either it goes from like no input to like 10 like chunky inputs, so like very like within a very small margin.
Oh, Fanta got you a early Christmas gift as well? Got it.
Early Christmas.
Yeah. Carl wanted to give Skull an early Christmas gift, and I already told him about my early Christmas gift, which is on the way. It's a package that I know I didn't send it like the next day, but I wasn't gonna spend too much. That package was already expensive enough as well as it is. So as long as she can get it, oh, Dragon Ball, within like the week, I'll be okay. Yep, he told me about that actually. Funny enough, he thought I had your actual address, and I was like, nope, I didn't have your address.
Thanks.
Let's see. Flying Nimbus. Oh yeah, Flying Nimbus was. Fun fact: Poir was a character who we saw who could fly at first, at least. Yeah, Poir was the first character we could see who actually could fly. But, and I think it was like King Piccolo. Correct me if I'm wrong, D. I think King Piccolo was the next person. I mean, I'm not counting people who actually has wings, because that's different. Like flying is an actual energy and stuff. Does Tien fly? Oh, he does fly in like the World Martial Arts. He does a little bit.
I have the ultimate radar.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, boy.
I forgot about Tien. The team Steam can save you for worst case. Oh, okay. I could call my team experience to let me. Okay.
Hey guys, this guy needs to be shush, so he doesn't attract the raiders' attention.
Then kill him.
I did kill him. Okay, I have the fourth ball.
Give me a ball.
Where are you?
Let's see.
Okay, the raider is on the...
James, behind you. There we go.
Okay, yeah, the raider is... Oh, they're on their way over. Better skid up quick.
I'm running. I'm gonna actually...
Oh, they're at the center, X center, zone X.
Yeah, I'm gonna say in pod. The Jew guy, which I don't want to say his full name, has the 2 Dragon Balls. I don't know about the others.
Oh god.
Hell. Oh man.
Guy, come on, give me the Dragon Ball.
Oh, it's Popovich. Wait,
yeah.
why is he still level 1?
I don't know. Yeah, flying on Earth was created in Crane School. Change Sasser. Really? Oh, I guess like you could say like Crane School was the inventor of flying, and then everyone just copied, except Master Roshi, because Master Roshi didn't want to use it or something. I don't know. He just flies with his Dragon Ball. Is everyone just beating up on Spopovich right now?
I was, yeah.
Good. Someone is down. Can you help them? The startup system for the super time machine is ready. Head there now.
Oh god, he beat them up.
Oh, nice.
Oh, yeah, this is right. Level 4 versus.
I gotta rush before you guys kill him. Yeah, correct. Roshi did say it was overrated and Yajirobe was too lazy. I mean, Yajirobe makes sense. I kind of miss Yajirobe actually being a lot of relevance in Dragon Ball Z. I actually kind of liked him being relevant in the Saiyan Saga fighting like Vegeta. But yeah. Alright, where is he?
He's let's see. I think he's like towards the center-ish.
Yeah, I'm coming after him. I see him.
Yeah. I'm gonna watch. I see him.
Oh, this is kind of
So Popovich versus level 4.
but level 4 cell. Oh, I got him! I got him! Am I actually? Did I get the last hit? Did I get the last hit? Yeah, I got the last hit. My cursed cell is at the center.
The Raiders' faces mixed with the survivors still freaks me out.
Yajirobe did become Korin's errand boy and did deliver Sons of Beans in time. Unlike Launch. I miss Launch. I wonder what Launch would have been like if she was still remembered and put into act. I wish they brought her back for Super. I honestly wish she did. Like, I know they were like bringing back a lot of legacy stuff for like fans, and I wish they brought her back. Like, just out of nowhere, bring her back. They brought back the Pilaf gang for a time. I mean, they haven't been in the recent movies and stuff, but they have been. They came back, and honestly, we all forgot about them in like they showed up less than Launch did. Launch should be in the season 2 of this game. I mean, oh yeah, Launch being in season 2, yeah, but I want her to be back in the anime
She's wearing a different outfit. She's wearing a different outfit. Look.
Yeah.
I mean, last she was wearing like a sweater, and now she's wearing like Goku's getup.
Oh, she is? Because she's still wearing her same getup on mine.
Oh, I swear.
I think I think I never talked to her. Maybe she'll change after I play. I don't know. I think yeah, Launch, I think well, I mean, Launch has to be part of this game. If they don't add her, then that'd be weird. Launch has to be part of this game. Let's see, what other human characters are there in Dragon Ball? Oh yeah, they do flip. I forgot about that. Oh, they go by every hour. Oh, I never noticed that.
Oh no. I'm sorry, Nick.
Hmm?
I'm sorry.
Oh no. And the clock in the middle tells you to talk. Oh. Oh, there's a literally person named Yamcha, yet they don't have Yamcha as all 3 of them. I kind of feel like that is a lie. Yeah, so James, my tip for you as a raider, if you can, find Dragon Radar to help you at least locate Dragon Balls, at least, and have at least one on you. And when you go around, use the scouter as much as you can. And when you find someone, instantly try to waste their power as best as you can, because the faster you can kill someone, the better, so that less people can get the power. And also you can use the Doria and Zarbon to just camp them for you, unless you want to camp bodies yourself, but that's up to you. So, yeah, there's a few level 100s in this game. I think level 100's cap. Like, D, what happens if you hit level 100? Do you ever get any other bonuses, or you're just at level 100? You don't get any more level bonuses. Tell your friends to kill Yamcha first for being an imposter. Yeah, if you can find Yamcha, kill him first, because he's an imposter.
Can you hear me? It's Trunks. I've set a super time
Oh, I hear a child.
Or you can kill more people, yeah. Again, like, if you get a Dragon Ball, I think that's better for you, because then we can't get a Dragon Ball. I know I'm helping James, but at the very least, I want to help him have an easier time being the raider, because it's really hard.
Wait, I saw a person. I thought I saw something.
Nope. Don't forget to use your scouter.
Yep.
Sadly, they need to increase that next season. Yeah, they should. If it's like, I'm less than 100, but they either should give like regular rewards to people who, even no matter what level, or what, I don't know. Have you done West of Loathing? Actually, I have not. Link that to me. I don't think I ever heard of that. I don't know if I ever heard of it. I might have seen it though. Honestly, being the raider is pretty easy now compared to the first character came out. I wouldn't doubt that, yeah. One Dragon Ball found. I'm not gonna say who. Marco Polo did that game if you want to see it. Oh, okay.
I don't see anyone on the scouter, like, at all.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
So I've used the scouter when it's off cooldown, and I don't see anything.
Yamcha? Okay. The scouter is short range. Yeah, scouter may be short range, but it's still pretty helpful to at least start out and find people. Yeah, Yamcha's being a jerk.
Yeah, I still don't see anything. I've used it 3 times now and haven't picked up anyone.
Go to the city. You at least find somebody.
I destroyed the entire city.
Oh,
Didn't
really?
see anyone. Yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Run away.
What, did you fall?
Oh no, James is leveling up. I'm rooting for your friend. I honestly am rooting for my friend. I'm not gonna make it easy for him, but I am rooting for my friend.
Wait, so I lose my scouter, and then now how do I find people?
When you lose your scouter, basically you just have to find them at this point. Because I don't think... Is this his first raid? No, it's not. It's his...
I hear someone.
Yeah, basically try to make them lose our power, James, as best you can. That's the best case scenario, because the less people who have our powers, the better.
Like, I've been on the move. Like, I'm not just kind of, oh, I see some.
Yeah. Oh, wait. James, please. James, please. James, please. Oh, no.
What?
Huh?
Why am I...
Oh, oh, scheiße. Hi, bye. Oh,
Wait,
no.
why am... God, why the fuck do I keep dashing at nothing?
It's because, like, when you attack something, when you're close, you try to do a dash of regular, forward, like, whatever. Maybe it was a bad idea to cancel it so soon.
Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick.
Wait, why are they so much faster than I am?
Technically we're not as fast, but if we can follow, it'd be better.
No, like, they're going like 3 times faster than I can. Like, they
Okay.
just disappeared across the map.
Okay, then that's, like, probably their, like, thingy. That's probably their,
Okay, it's...
The startup system for the super time machine is ready. Head there now.
Yeah, they might be on the bike, too.
You've got all 7 Dragon Balls. Summon Shinron at the altar.
Excuse me.
Come forth, Shenron!
Wait, what? Why the... Oh, you drop the Dragon Balls when someone punches you.
Yep.
I was like, why do... I was like, I had a Dragon Ball. Excuse me.
Yeah, because, like, when you're, as a raider, one hit for you, you drop it. As a survivor, you have to kill us, and then we drop it. That's basically how this goes. Okay, so James could have destroyed a summoning area if you told him. Yeah. At this point, you should run away, James, so you can waste our power. Well, except for me, because I have unlimited. What a Kaioken. Wait, how did I miss that? Oh, you're transforming. I can't stop you right now.
I'll send some supplies to help.
At least you're countering well. The special beam cannon is kind of broken. It goes so fast. Yeah, you tried.
Yeah, my scouter didn't pick up anything. Like, I was like, oh, scouter, look around in a full 360, go over here to this area, do a scouter in 360.
It is a bit luck in that regard, though, because, like, the issue with the scouter is, like, as D is saying, it's short-ranged, and it takes a timer. So, I got lucky with my scouters, that's for sure. But the fact that you didn't find any early on, that just means you got spawned in a really bad location. Which sucks. I honestly say, that is absolutely sucky. He'll do better the more he plays. It's just the issue is that playing, like, I think it's like, even though you can train as a raider, it's best like if you can do a lot of in-person raider, like people raiders. The people plays. Blazer, a tough friend. Oh, really? What did you teach him? Annyeong, Haseo, or what? Also, just so since Skull, you are here. Also, hi Crate, how you doing? I've been Skull has been tracking your guys' package. I've been waiting for that to have it. By the way, Skull, there you go. Just for Skull. I'm glad to hear it. 안녕하세요. 다름 사른 하 삼해 다름 누나운. I'm bad at reading Korean. It's like it's probably one of those like I have to hear it from an actual dialect in order to recognize it. At the moment, I don't recognize it.
Well.
You know what, Skull? I think I might have. I should have sent you some. As I sent in that package, I will say I didn't send you any. The Prince of all Saiyans. They don't have all Vegeta.
Gonna have to kill you.
Please don't.
It is my duty.
You said duty.
You're a duty.
Yeah. Shut up. Well, too bad, Skull. You probably would have eaten it all in like a weekend. Like I eat this bag. I've been trying to hold off eating the bag, but I could eat it literally in like about a day or two if you let me. And I think like you'll probably be the same. What's up, guys? Thwarting my plans? Yes. I'm gonna kill you.
What are your plans?
That's my plan. Where's my water?
Wow, no one in the room emoted. That's sad.
Yeah, that's sad. Crane, do you have Scar and Violet?
Why is Queen angry?
I have it gone in now. Oh, she's quoting like TFS. I think Crate has Scarlet, yeah. Alright. Nope. Nope. Where is it? I hear somebody. Ah.
Give me the Dragon Ball.
How far the main story? I have yet to beat the main story from me.
You have my thanks.
Ah, there it is.
Give me the Dragon Ball.
Even if I had one, why would I
If
give
you
it
do
up?
not have them, then I have no need for them.
Where was it? I heard something. I heard somebody.
Give me the Dragon Ball.
I'm gonna kill a child.
Sorry, everyone.
I'm gonna rescue an old man.
It's gonna suck. You guys are already powering up. Ooh, wait. I gotta... Oh, this is gonna be bad. You tried running away from me, aren't ya? It's because the original was a girl. Oh yeah. They had a confusion time with Frieza's voice. Especially since like the Japanese dub also had like that kind of thing. You just flew in front of me.
What?
No, some guy flew right in front of me. Oh hey, Dragon Ball. Which one? Which Goku's voice actor? Because there's multiple Goku voice acting at this point.
Go! Eradicate them!
I tried to get, I was like, hey person, here you go, and they just
What?
ran away.
Hmm. Where are ya? You know what? Screw it. As long as I destroy D, this is gonna take more time for them to try to save them. That's for sure. Because this is my idea. It's not destroying E. It's more of like stopping the 2 if I can. Oh, they got revived. Dang it! I tried.
Oh, okay. I just realized I was detecting myself.
Once I've torn you into a million little pieces.
Never mind. I was like, what is on top of me? And then I realized it was myself.
Okay, so where are the people?
Someone take the damn ball.
I don't want to destroy that. I'll destroy this.
Oh god.
Because I don't want to destroy C, because you guys haven't found the key yet, and I need to prevent you guys from doing this. All civilians are gone.
Here comes the pain.
How do you do like 400 damage in a single attack?
It's like basically as if you're a raider.
Do this.
I am getting this Dragon Ball. I don't care. What the? What was that?
Oh.
That guy was lagging. I think you guys saw that. Sorry, I'm not reading chat. I am currently trying to. What? Excuse me. gonna destroy this because I need to keep destroying it. Only one person I have not even killed yet. Yeah, I'm not gonna destroy it right now. Hunting time! Let's see, where are you guys? Ah. I'm gonna see if I can do this. Oh, he tricked me. Dang it.
They're all just hiding.
Yeah. They know they can't beat me now.
Yep, they're all just gathered together watching things go.
Do or die.
Whatever. Yeah. I might have clutched this a little bit too close. Nope. I see you. Ah. Alright, where are you? Come on. Oh, did I win? Oh my god, that's my first time winning that, killing everybody. Oh, I was so focused in that. I did kill James, Luigi. Oh, sorry I wasn't reading any chat. That was my first time actually killing everybody, per se. I'm sorry, James. Thanks. Oh my god, that was hard. That was legit hard. I thought I actually scuffed that at the end, letting the time machine go for a little bit too long. I was like, you're gonna win, James.
7K. 7K what?
7K experience, I think. For the Raider specifically. Finish the game, basically work on shinies. Let's see. Vending machines, as bad as last piece of girl. Yeah. His voice actor, Russian dub. Pima won all voice English actors.
I think that's enough Dragon Ball for me for the day.
No.
Oh wait, did it?
I mean, you have to do some gacha pulling. Oh, one guy Vegeta for Sebit murdered me. I mean, that's Ocean Dub. That's definitely Ocean Dub. Unless you talk about that, yeah. Fair enough. So you might have rage quit. No, they didn't. They definitely have not rage quit. Brian Drummond. Yeah, Brian Drummond, I liked him actually coming back into Super for a little bit for like a quick Easter egg. That was actually really, really cool. What do you mean? Let's see. If we're talking arc, I say Frieza. Even though the Cell arc was peak moment in the entire series. It's definitely, Cell was the peak. Frieza is definitely the better villain, and it was like the highest they could go for. That wouldn't be too over, like, ridiculousness. But then again, if you look at the Frieza arc, Toriyama pulled a lot of things in that Frieza arc, a lot, that are never show up again, like mind reading, Zenkai boosts, all that stuff. It was an arc that was like he was pulling out a lot. Favorite in between Boo and how it would be Boo. Majin Buu Saga had some interesting moments. Tournament Power had some moments, but it was definitely not the best in terms of writing. Gohan, yeah, great. Go to, yeah, good. Buu Saga was nice. Tournament Power for me was meh. Zelda's never evil. He just wants to test people power. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, now she changes shirts. Yeah, I just never talked to her apparently. Now she changes shirts for me, James.
Movement speed boost.
I need 8,000 more coins, and then I'll be able to make it my yeah, I'll be able to make my thing, yeah. I can do that. No, I don't want to do that. Breaker Strike will be good. The best arc for me in terms of writing this Goku Black arc. Goku Black arc was way too convoluted though. And it's two different ones if you read the manga or the super. Again, I think it's just more because Toriyama didn't have a hand on a lot of writing. He gave guidelines. So he gave ideas. Goku Black being a villain was interesting. That would have been cool, but they kind of spoiled it with the poster. I wish they didn't do that. But it definitely was an interesting concept to bring back Future Trunks. The way they ended it was really bad. I mean, it was heartwarming, but the going back was terrible. And like a lot of things about it was just a mess because again, Toriyama gave them a skeleton structure, and they had to fill out the rest. Same thing with the manga. So there's like, I saw a video where a person compares the manga and the anime together, and you get to see which ones correlate with each other and others don't. So I'm at 28. How many tiers can I purchase? I'm almost able to purchase 8 tiers, huh? Almost there. It's just getting a level above on par with Super Saiyan Blue. Yeah, Super Saiyan Blue, I do have to agree. It is definitely one of those, like... It was definitely one of those, like, it was not balanced well. James, you're still playing Breakers.
Oh, I was looking at the skills and whatnot.
Oh, okay. I thought you had the glitch at the same time as I did. Yeah, again, like, I know Dragon Ball is a money-making thing, so they kind of need to make a new form literally every like, arc/movie, but it is to a point where Blue doesn't make too much sense. And I think, like, if you think about just the movies that Toriyama had his hands on, Blue makes sense in terms of power. If you just think of the movies. And then maybe the Tournament of Power. But if you think of like all the little knickknacks and all that stuff, blue still hasn't been fully showcased as like what is it, how strong it is. Super Saiyan Green. Super Saiyan, Dragon Ball Super Superhero was actually really fun. I enjoyed that. I don't know if I still put it above Broly, but it's definitely one of those, like, I enjoyed it. I'll definitely buy it on Blu-ray when it comes out. I just don't know when it's gonna come out. Yeah, December 7th is when it's set to release, at least in Japan. I don't care how far you guys are into the manga, so I'll have to be careful with certain things. I'm all the way caught up. I can't wait to actually get anime. Yeah, I've been not reading the manga, but I've been somewhat keeping up with the news about it. So, but yeah, avoid spoilers, because you never know who wants to actually read it later. Now the idea is, should I stream more and actually bring back a solo game, or should I actually just chill out for the night? Because I know, D, you haven't seen any of my like solo playthrough games, that's for sure. And I know it's been a while since I last did one. I have played like a lot of solo different types of games, and it's like it's always an interesting when I like to play like the games that I'm blind, and it's interesting to see what stories unfold. I do have Explorers of Sky, which I haven't done in a while. I mean, I'm not gonna put anything on that is I have yet to play. I know that I have the games I've been currently playing. They haven't been updated in my sheet in a while. I know Great Ace Attorney Chronicles Resolve is a game that I know that I've been wanting to get back into, or not get back into. I have to like start because I beat the sequel, like the prequel, the one before it, like a few months ago actually. And I just haven't gone around to it. Explorers of Sky is also there. I've been getting closer and closer to the end, but it's been a while since I last did that. I know I've had Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts, which it's been kind of a slog on that one, but other than that, those are the three main games I guess I have yet to continue on, because I have yet to bring back a lot of that. And how about playing a game that you think is underrated, because I'm struggling to find new games to play? Oh, I mean, there are games I have requests that I know I have yet to play. I know that it's like I want to start a solo game, because like how I work with my solo games, D, is that I like to play them and not to overload, and so I can like play them so that I can finish them. That's where I go. As bad as I suppose it is, I did love like the VODs. Yeah, I it's been a while since I last gone back to it, so I kind of consider want to go back to it. Yeah, Nuts and Bolts is not the best of games, but it had some fun-ish moments. I guess I was been playing it when I was really tired a lot of the time. There's that. I know Explorers of Sky has always been talked about, so that's not underrated. I do like Ace Attorney games, so that's why like the Ace Attorney game, like Great Ace Attorney Resolve, is something I've been looking forward to, because Ace Attorney I like, and the Great Ace Attorney had like really good setups. The only issue with it is of course, it's a visual novel with funny dialogue. That depends on if you like that type of stuff. At the same time, it's like a mystery and it's like very puzzle heavy. And you have to pay attention to a lot of things. But the issue about it is it's just, it drags on in certain parts. So there's that. I mean, here's the thing. I can bring it back up those 3 games. Like basically, I can bring up my Ace Attorney Resolve, start that playthrough, finish up, continue on with Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Explorers of Sky. I don't know if Luigi is on right now, if he wants to watch me play that, because I know he wants to see me continue that. I think he went to bed recently, which it sucks. Or I could do Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts. I don't know, James, do you have any opinions on that? Bless you. Oh yeah, D, you can also ask for favorite genre. We are here to help each other, so yeah. But James, do you have any idea what you think I should try?
Maybe Nuts and Bolts, perhaps.
Alright.
Favorite genre?
JRPG usually. Oh.
I'm usually all over the place. I'm too indecisive.
JRPGs are... I play a lot.
I don't really play any RPGs.
Except Mass Effect.
Well, I mean, I've played the Mass Effect. I've also played, like... I kind of liked the tactical aspect of, like, the Divinity games.
Divinity is actually... I heard that they're pretty good.
Yeah, they're definitely... The first one, as far as the tone, the first one is really goofy. Like, just, it's so goofy that you can't take it seriously at all. Which is a very stark tone shift from the second one, which is a lot more, like, I don't know, maybe, I mean, the second one still has, like, its moments where it's kind of, like, not exactly, like, super, it's not exactly, it's definitely not dark in the sense of, like, it's not like Warhammer 40k dark exactly, but, like, it's definitely, I think, less, it's not silly like the first one was. I just like, I like, for me, like, if an RPG has, like, I guess, I think combat to me is more interesting when there's, like, spatial relationships, like, you know, when you're kind of, like, trying to position things and all that, but,
Yeah.
like, the RPGs that I don't really click with are the ones where, like, all the characters are just kind of standing around, and then just, like...
I mean, yeah, that's true. Persona 5, I am interested to try it. I do have the versions, both a Switch and a PS5 version of it. And I will consider playing them. But honestly, I consider wanting to try Persona 4. Even though I know the story, I never tried a Persona game. I'm still blind to Persona 5. I know the story of Persona 3 and 4. So I figured that if I want to start Persona, I want to get used to at least the Persona game that I know. And I think I'll decide Persona 4 Golden, personally. So JRPG. Yes, that's what would RPGs in my life, eh? More Metroidvanias and puzzle games. Puzzle games, like, I mean, Portal 2 is always my thing. I like that. Cold Vein. I almost was gonna say Vrain. That's Yu-Gi-Oh! You must be a Dark Souls then. Hey, James here has Dark Souls experience. He actually played. Did you play all 3 of them?
No, well, I mean, okay, so I've beaten Dark Souls 1 3 times. I did 2, like, playthroughs where it basically just had, like, big weapons and I would slap things with them. And I did 1 sorcerer playthrough. And in Dark Souls 2, I finished most of the game, including the DLC. Well, I got stuck partway through the DLC, like the Iron King DLC. So I've gotten... And then I've done the first boss in Dark Souls 3.
Let's see. Unfortunately, no. But the anime Dark Souls of Cold Rain is beautiful. I played it a bit. It stopped early on. Okay. What other JRPGs have I played personally? I mean, I played all the Paper Mario, except like the newer ones. There's mine. I mean, Pokemon is a JRPG technically. Kingdom Hearts I played. Let's see.
Can you explain to us the story?
Technically I can, but I don't wanna.
I know.
Let's see. What other JRPG? I mean, No More Heroes is a. It's not. It's an action RPG, yeah. But it's also Japanese, so. Metal Gear Solid, Pokemon Ranger. I gotta call Justin in for this. Oh, Skies of Arcadia Legends. If you never heard of that, I think I might have told you about this. That one is a good. Honestly, that was one of my more fun JRPGs I played. It's older, but it honestly has a charm, good charm. Golden Sun. Yeah, I played Golden Sun GBA. Golden Sun is actually good. I have yet to play any of the sequels. I still want to, but yeah. I do love Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter I heard is pretty good. I gotta put in the disc. That's what I figured. Oh boy, haven't put in this disc in a long time. Might get Rise at some point and finish building my new PC. Oh really? What's your PC? Like, what's your PC spec, or what are you trying to get, honestly? Is it stupidly expensive to build your own? Yes and no, Kraid. Like, here's the issue I have with it. It's if you go on the holidays, or like when it actually on sales, like for example, Black Friday and stuff, right? It is pretty expensive to get a good gaming PC what you want. It's like a few $100s, like $700-800 for a good decent PC, to like over $1,000. But it is pretty expensive, but I do say it is way better than getting a pre-built PC, because they usually always put like 16 gigabytes of RAM and like less storage space, and it overpriced it a little bit. But it's also, if you don't want to spend too much and just already built stuff and you want to build it, some good desktops are fine. There are some like gaming laptops that you can still buy, and again, the gaming laptops are good where you can just carry them around. So in the aspect of you want to be like having your own room, gaming rig, and everything, then yes, like it's maybe expensive, but it's worth in the very long run, because you don't need necessarily upgrade. You can upgrade it whenever you want. Haven't decided, but I want either a 13th gen RTX 40 series Go full 7,000. Jesus, dude. With your hopes. I barely try to Fire Emblem games, and there's that mine too. I'm actually considering playing Three Houses on stream too, but it's been like one of those like I have yet to commit to that. All right. It's been so long. I don't know when the last time I played this. I don't even remember what the last time I was doing. All I know is that I played this and I stopped because I got tired. So I'll play this. I'll actually play this for a little bit, and because I'm not that tired right now, but I'll play it. I know, like the last time I played this, I consider this pretty boring. I mean, I consider this like a boring thing anyway, but it's one of those like I'll still play it.
What are you playing?
Oh, Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts. Hi, Mike.
Hi.
How you doing?
I'm doing alright. Doing better.
That's good. I'm glad to hear it, dude. I need to maybe change the volume on this thing.
Hey, where is everybody?
Oh, everyone left for a while ago.
They went sleep.
Yeah, it's a turn-based RPG. One day I'll be able to build one. Yeah, one day. It had around springtime when you last played. Really? Spring?
Banjo-Kazooie.
Dude, it's been 6 months since I last played this. I mean, I'm not surprised, but yeah, the only Banjo-Kazooie I played this for and traumatized me. Really? How did it traumatize you? I played Banjo-Kazooie for the first time on stream, 1 and 2, and they're both on my archive channel. If you want to watch that. I glitched 2, actually, somehow. 6 months, Jesus.
You know, I'm surprised. I'm not even sure on what I want to do in Pokemon Violet anymore now.
I'm not sure. Wait for the DLC. I'll play with Skull. Oh my god, how do I play this game again? I forgot everything.
Wait, who playing with Skull?
You can play with Skull.
Me?
Yeah. Alright.
There's still a lot that I can still do. Because I barely faced any of the trainers in the game.
Oh,
I completed the Pokedex.
Oh, really? Oh.
Yeah. I've had the Pokedex completed for about a few days now.
Wait a minute.
Took me a long while. What are my...
Wait a minute. This doesn't look right. This doesn't look right. I thought I upgraded this a little bit. Okay, there's 3. I'm just gonna check around. Is this stuff? Okay, so the stuff is here. I was just like, oh man, I thought I thought something messed up there. The game makes Spiral look good, but unfortunately, the game art isn't. I mean, yeah, I mean, like again, some things are fine in this game. Other times it's just not. I just like, again, I never grew up with Banjo-Kazooie, so I never got like in the sense like hurt by it. I just don't think this is as fun as like the original games is all. They kind of lost a charm. I don't remember why it traumatized me, but I just couldn't beat the game. Skull's playing Mystery Dungeon. Oh yeah, Skull is playing Mystery Dungeon because Carl got her it for her Christmas gift.
Which one?
Mystery Dungeon DX.
Oh, I have that. I still have yet to beat it.
Oh, you can play with Skull in the sense. Oh no!
I still have yet to play. I still have yet to finish frickin' Digimon Survive, Shin Megami Tensei.
Whee!
Paper Mario, Origami King, still need to beat. The new Pokemon Snap, I still need to beat.
Well, pick a game that you want to.
Quite a bit of games.
You pick a game you want to complete, and then go for it. Did you grow up with the game, or was it a little bit before your time? Oh yeah, the game, or was it a little bit before your time? Oh yeah, this dang witch scared. Oh yeah, the witch scared you. I grew up with the original. Oh okay, I understand. How difficult the N64 game. Yeah, cause like I never grew up with a lot of N64 games. Like here's my thing with Banjo-Kazooie. I don't think it aged that well in certain areas. I don't think the final levels, the final worlds were just not my cup of tea. They were really not. And I know people will defend it. Personally, for me, for someone who has never played Banjo-Kazooie before and never really paid attention to a lot of that stuff, I don't think it was my thing. I think it was like a bit much.
You're naming Blazer after a Voltorb?
I mean, you can. I usually go by Rotom because that's what my brother did as he's younger. Yeah, I played the N64 and it feels different when I was young. Most definitely. Yeah, it's like
Rotom I could see.
Yeah, I mean, Rotom was my thing when my brother and I was talking about it a lot in 4th Gen.
Interesting.
Oh, there's actually a thing to do this. Actually, I'm going to do that thing because I like to see it.
Oh, you just drop it in the thing and it rolls down.
Yeah, I was thinking like that.
Isn't just...
Now it's magnetized.
I guess I'll see what they have for the Nintendo 64.
You better teach Voltorb self-destruct. You better. You can't be a Voltorb without self-destruct. I think Mario 64 will still hold up really well. Okay, okay, here's my take on Mario 64. It's great for this time. It was fun, and it has been fun. My issue with Mario 64 playing it now, it's definitely not a game that has aged really well. Level design is small, camera is a bit wonky. I know it's originally like, but it's still one of those games that it just wasn't that. It was hard. It was very hard for me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think the camera was definitely kind of like the biggest struggle of the era.
Yeah, so it's like it did well for what it did in that era, but nowadays level design is super tiny and all that stuff. Like I don't think it's like if you try to make it to compare it to modern, like if you try to play modern day, it's not an easy game. Like I do not consider that an easy game.
Voltorb, do I get to explode?
Yeah. I'm not saying it doesn't have the obvious camera shit. Yeah, N64 game. Like here's my James, you want to be a Voltorb?
Do I get to explode?
That's up to Skull. But I will say though, to me personally, I kind of feel like a lot of N64 games are just nostalgic based. Like they have not aged well, is my personal take.
Yeah, I'm not super strongly nostalgic either. Like there are some games that I remember like enjoying, but like going back, like either I've played a game enough that like I don't really feel like I'm getting anything out of it that I haven't already, or like there's, or like you said, like some of the games.
I feel most games nowadays are losing creativity.
Not all of them, but you're thinking of AAA games. When it comes to small indie games, it's different. But what did you say, James?
Or like you were saying, like a lot of the camera work in older games. But I mean, understandably, like like 3D was like brand new at the time.
Yeah, it was like its first 3D platform. Yeah, and I understand that too.
So yeah, but also I'm not super nostalgic for like retro graphics. Like, I think once you get to, like, around the GameCube era or so, I think things look a little more smooth.
I mean, yeah, PlayStation is a different story there. And Xbox had some smooth polygons. But then again, actually, no, Xbox and PlayStation 2 were at the GameCube, right, era.
I think the first game that I got with Xbox was Jet Set Radio Future. KSRF was probably one of the funnest games I had growing up. But I absolutely loved and adored the crap out of it.
I'm trying to
What
figure.
are you doing?
Wait, can you go through this fence? I'm trying to figure this out. Okay, give me a second. Oh my god, you can actually go through the fence.
Everybody, he keeps crashing.
Okay, my stream hasn't crashed yet. It has done that multiple times, I will admit. But not this time, okay?
Well, your stream didn't crash, but you did crash your car.
Yeah, I can always get a new one.
Have you upgraded your car at all?
Before, yeah.
When did
yeah.
this game get to Grand Theft Auto?
I don't know. Skull says you can explore, yeah. I think Sunshine had it right going with Mario 64 format, but they just didn't get enough worlds to make sure. Yeah, like, Sunshine had creativity. It's just that certain levels definitely they didn't get the level design in 3D Mario right yet. It's Galaxy that they got it right, but Mario Sunshine has some awkward levels. Game losing creativity? You mean game companies not capitalizing on it? Yeah, basically. That's why I go with indie games a lot of time nowadays. They have a lot more creative freedom.
Indie games, the only thing that I have with indie games is sometimes it's just too small.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
I'm looking for something bigger. Like a more expanded world, or more focused on with story.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of indie games focused on story because it's easier to it's easier for one person to write an entire story than it is for one person to pick up to do the work of like an entire animation studio, you know.
I don't know. I mean, we got brilliant people out there.
Oh yeah, all that.
Well, I mean, I guess what I would say, I would argue, like I wouldn't say AAA games have any better stories than indie games, just because like the only thing that I think AAA games have more resources to dedicate to things like, you know, making worlds and animation, especially animation, like so much animation is expensive.
Yeah.
But like an indie game, like I would say, like it only takes one person to write a story, honestly.
Okay, I have to give props to the Double D guy. I love the name.
Oh yeah, it's I think Double D has mentioned that it was not his original intention. If you're thinking Ed, and Eddie.
Yeah, like I'm thinking Ed, and Eddie, and I was like, you know what? That's pretty clever.
Let's see. Let's see. I think it's something Nintendo still offers its creativity, and most AAA has gone right there. The problem with Nintendo, I have to say, is that they capitalize on the more popular franchises and not like giving other franchises a chance. Like I'm glad that Pikmin 4 is getting a chance, but they're definitely more of like focused on guaranteed like money making as all. Let's see. Well, small games usually have a cheaper price, even though Nintendo got way too creative with Paper Mario series. That's true. I mean, it's still creative. Indie games are small because I guess like made by they're made by like a handful of people. Paper Mario is great. Emphasis on was. Not all indie games are small. Hollow Knight means yeah. Well, thank you for complimenting on my name, says D.
Yep. I'm trying to figure out what game I want to play.
Maybe one day, like.
Do you like it?
One day I will get my own game, and they'll be on upon the not only just the greats, but also be remembered for all time. I still plan to make my own game. When that will be, I'm hoping within the next decade. It's making progress, at least.
Yeah, like I would agree that like indie games, you're not.
I believe Ori is considered an indie game.
It
was
an indie game.
Moon Studio? No, not really. Like it's kind of the thing where there's not really like a fine line between indie and AAA, because Moon Studios is about 80 people.
Yeah.
Which
Then
it's way too large to be indie.
what constitutes the difference?
I think indie it's more
Generally
like
size, like AAA, you're getting into like Call of Duty level, the heavyweights. I think
Is it graphics? Is it?
no, it's not graphics. It's
it's the size. It's how
like-
much manpower you
yeah,
have to throw.
it's literally manpower. I honestly I consider more indie games
Oh,
more
it's more based on people.
yeah.
Yeah, like how many like
A smaller studio of like 20 people versus a
300.
large corporation of like 1,000 people.
Yeah. Like I consider I honestly I know Ori is a little bit of a fine line, but I still consider it an indie game because they weren't at least bought by Microsoft at the time when the first one came out.
Mhm.
So
I mean, I can understand that.
yeah, so at the very least, to me specifically, I
wonder.
I like the aspect of indie game. I think they were first in it. No deadlines is indie. There's always a deadline, Kraid, because like indie games have to make money, and if you dedicate time to making a game, there's always a risk like you have to make something. Otherwise, you are there's gonna be a problem. Like there actually will be a problem.
So I'm wondering then, what about?
Oh wait, I know where to go now. Jesus, it took me forever. I was like looking at this wrong. Oh, I'm driving underwater, guys.
Yeah, I knew outbreaks.
Guys, I'm driving underwater,
What do
guys.
you want to do first?
I don't know.
None of the ones I'm wanting. Maybe I should probably.
Wasn't
go back.
Phasmophobia? Phasmophobia was made by one guy until they got like actual like people now. So yeah, Phasmophobia is technically still indie, but it's a little bit bigger now. But sometimes these games take years. Yeah, they do. That's another issue.
Yeah, that's true.
That's why it's like in searching.
I wonder if Ark ever. I think Ark was at first a indie.
I would not be surprised. Yeah. Hold on.
Before a lot of their like partnerships and stuff like that started occurring.
I mean, yeah, more popular the game, the more emphasis on people want to get more onto the game and everything.
I mean, Ark will still be one of my favorite games of all time.
That's good.
You know, and I really hope they really do something better with the storyline than what they currently have right now. Because really, Ark didn't have much.
More like a side project took a long time. I know AIM2R took a long time to make. I don't care how long it takes. Prime. This is well. Here's my stance on Prime 4. I'm okay with them taking their time. But here's my issue with waiting, is that with game companies announcing games early, and I'm kind of like in the same boat with people with that thought process. It's like so for example, like Metroid Prime 4 and Breath of the Wild 2, they announced them at the beginning of when Switch was released, and it took like literally 5 years for at least Tears of the Kingdom to be at least set to release.
Oh, that's true.
And then like Metroid still hasn't got an update. I know they had to restart development. And then there's also the fact of like other stuff. Like I'm fine with hyping it, but give it like 3 years in advance. Not like 5 or more. That's what I would say.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like and it's well,
Dead Island's an exception.
Dead Island's a bit weirder, yeah. But here's my other thing with it, because like there's a new Star Wars game coming out, right? And,
yeah.
And I agree with people. Oh no, crap. I agree with people with what they say about it actually, because the Star Wars game in itself is just a concept trailer. You have literally nothing idea in it, and some of the stuff may be cut. Like, concept trailers are just concept trailers. They don't really exactly give you a full idea of what may stay and what may
How
not.
can that drive in water? The flipping cart. Like, you'd get the crap shocked out of you.
Yeah.
It's assuming that the power is not insulated.
Yep.
I mean, does that look like it has a propeller on it?
I mean, the problem would be
It does.
one, if it's buoyant, it's not getting enough traction with the ground because, like, in order to gain traction on ground, you have to apply downward force.
Mm-hmm.
Also, the fact that you're literally in a liquid and everything is wet, and it's really hard to gain traction on a wet surface, let alone something that's literally submerged in water.
You're wet.
Yes, thank you for noticing.
Like E3 showcase games released over 2 years to make. Yeah. So many 3D, so many 3Ds in between consoles and were released in 2000. Yeah.
I will say this. I can understand the pandemic.
Yeah.
That whole thing, I will excuse all the games that were going on.
Mm-hmm. Agreed.
I will excuse them all because, you know, when a pandemic happens, you can't expect anything to go right. And those that do, I'm sorry, but you kind of burst in your own bubble there.
Oh, I have to move the stick around? You gotta be kidding me.
I'm about to do most of my dailies and stuff like that anyways for Pokemon. I'll probably start doing Scarlet hopefully this week and try to have Scarlet done.
Okay, so I think I know what to do now. Time to go back in the water. This game basically doesn't have an actual objective. Yeah, it doesn't. Like,
I mean, you're trying to find.
There is an actual objective here and there, but the fact of the matter is that you have to figure it out. I mean, this is back in some. It's kind of replicate the days of where like you kind of had to figure out stuff, like kind of like what Metroid would do and stuff like that. But this is still, this is still one of those like it's not exactly well made a lot of time because you're still trying to figure stuff out. Also,
Didn't Conquer have the same thing? Where you kind of had to figure out where you had to go.
I mean, that was during the era of literally figuring out stuff. Like again, like this is also me playing a game that was I haven't touched in 6 months, according to Skull. So I have to remember something.
This game a good bit.
I mean,
Who was on earlier?
Kyle, Janine, Chris, and Jamie.
Oh, Kyle was? Wait. Why did Kyle have to go to bed? How does it work? Does he?
Yeah, he does. He's worked 2 jobs.
Yeah, but he's also like, he's trying to have a normal sleep schedule.
I think he works as a teaching assistant and a transcriber.
Maybe, I don't know. Careful.
Oh, wow. I didn't know. I didn't even know he had a job.
He had, yeah. I can see why it haven't released this game in 15 years. Yeah. I mean, it's different. I think the attorney games would have been a better choice. Maybe so. But then again, it's one of those, like, I've been planning to play this game for a while. And same thing with the Ace Attorney game. I need to finish each one up, is all. And I still have to do request games. I got 3 of them in the backlog now. One is Mike's requested game, the guy who just joined us, D. He requested Sonic Heroes. I still need to finish that up. I need to start that, I should say.
Speaking of Sonic, the soundtrack for the new game is pretty dope.
Yeah, it does. Like, I've listened to some of it, and it was actually pretty good. I listened to Vandalize. Vandalize is pretty good.
It's kind of got like a bit of a metal to it.
I mean, one thing that Sonic games never fail to do is make actual like good music in their games, no matter how bad the game is.
Yeah, I guess I never really like the only Sonic game that I've really played was Sonic 2 for the Sega Genesis.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and Shadow the Hedgehog, which was I don't know, I just didn't vibe with it.
It may be a better game, but Blaze playing bad games on stream sometimes is dangerous. Superman 60. Oh boy. Oh, you actually like Superman 60? Should do. Okay, here's the thing. I have actually like. Oh, I have to bad list bad game. Like, okay. If you want to watch my Superman 64 playthrough, D, it's on my archive channel. It's in the playlist. 3 episodes only. I got sick of it at the end of it. Oh my god. I think I was complaining non-stop about that game for a while. For Sonic 06, I'm actually been saving that to record with Sean and Carl. Obviously, Carl is down to play it. However, the only person who is not down to play it is Sean. And that's why I have not touched it. Like, I want to record it. I don't want to stream it. I want to record it so that you all can see everything. And then when I get a higher editor, they can edit every single moment and be funny. Like, that's what I want to do. And then until we get Sean's approval saying that he will actually play it for once, that game is still on hiatus. At least the idea. 100k channel points. Yeah, sorry, D. The only issue why I put it so high is because, one, I wanted to dedicate to the people who actually want to, who actually watches my streams. 2, I didn't want people to constantly request, because it used to be like 10k. And I was like, I realized that's a bit fast. Because I want to play my own games, and they got like so many different requests here and up there. I got 5 years of waiting. True.
Yeah, I mean, at like 60,000 almost.
I mean, you could also ask like Kraid or someone else to say if they want to use their points for you. You can always do that. I'm not gonna be saying no. I do have the jurisdiction to whether to say I will do it or not. And it's also one of those things is that if it's a game I do own, then I'll definitely consider playing it. But if it's a game I don't own, then it's like I have to see if it's like worth me getting at the moment or not. And it's also like I did reject a couple games being requested because I just didn't feel like it was the right time to even play those games. Some games I'm now being more willing to do, but it's like it's all about the right time. Personally. But for the most part, I've been accepting a lot of games. Heck, I accepted Kraid's Resident Evil 4. I'm not a good horror person. I'm not even a good like I don't even play a lot of Resident Evil games. I played 2. And that's it.
Yeah. Like, I'm already jumpy enough as it is without playing a game that's just constantly like, oh.
Mm-hmm. Skull's almost there. I wonder what Skull's gonna request. Craig, do you still have any ideas what you want? The DLC is great. Oh. Well, Mike, have you tried the Resident Evil Village yet? DLC?
Yeah.
The DLC, specifically.
Yeah. DLC, yeah.
Oh, how did you think of it?
I feel like it was kind of lacking in some areas.
Okay, that's it. Screw this noise. I am looking this up. I've been traveling around for the past hour, like 40 minutes. I don't know where to go.
Wait, I thought you were trying to deposit that thing in.
Yeah, I've been trying to, but it's stuck on the magnet. That means it's somewhere. My screen is. You have to upgrade your trolley to MK3. Basically means complete logic box act 3, which is a grunty battle. So you get the floater upgrade for your trolley and find Oh, I have to get a. It was a lot easier to get these points. Blaze was doing 12-hour streams as a norm. I used to do, yes. I used to do 8, like I used to do 4 to 6 to 8 to 12 for a little bit, but I had to hold back because I actually had to get work and all that stuff ready. It was not a good thing I could do. Oh no, the law. Oh no, the law! Guys, I'm wanted by the law! I just landed on one of these guys.
Can they do anything to you?
They're just pushing me around. Okay, where's the garage? Oh, there's the Mumbo garage. Did I beat the... I'm keeping them because I don't know what game. Stick around and become regular. You get them within a year. We have a good time here. I think a year will be enough, sadly, based on the time it took to get what I have now. I mean, also Crate has been getting random gift subs for subbing, because like subbing is also increases it, but I'm not gonna ask anybody to sub. The random subbing was different people.
Are you not into subs?
You think.
Ha ha ha.
Ha 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 ha.
French.
Oh, I think I know what to do. Oh, I think I know what to do. I have to do this tinkering way. Help raids as well help too if I do a lot more raids, yeah.
Do a lot more raids as in what?
Like raiding on streamers and everything.
Hmm.
Now I'm lost. Where do I go?
I was tempted to try out this Warhammer 40k Dark Tide game that came out.
Oh yeah?
Because it's on Game Pass.
Mm-hmm.
But apparently, unfortunately, I guess the sad thing about Game Pass games is, well, some of them are actually pretty good, and I'm like, you know, it's only about the price of a Netflix subscription, so like I'm glad that like I have like some games to try out that I'm like, oh yeah, that was actually pretty good, but like there's also a fair amount of games, like maybe around a quarter of the games that make it to Game Pass aren't even functional. Like you'll just see, like it's not uncommon to see reviews on Game Pass that are like just get the Steam version or something.
Mm-hmm.
Like people will be like, oh yeah, the Game Pass version like will just crash or just won't launch or will lose your save data, and like you meanwhile you go to Steam and look at the same game and it's like, you know, very positive, 90% positive review rate. And you look at the same game on Game Pass and it's like 2 stars out of 5.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like a lot of the games that are just kind of put onto Game Pass like are just not really, they're kind of neglected. But I mean, it's only like it, even if it is the minority, it is kind of disappointing when you see like, oh hey, this, you know, AAA super hyped game, and it's like people, all you see in the reviews are like game is broken.
Mm-hmm.
Like at least a portion of those reviews are people probably overestimating their hardware, honestly.
Mm-hmm. Good.
But,
yeah. No, that makes sense. Also, time zone differences are a thing, yeah. Well,
but some of the games are legitimately just like broken. Like,
yeah, that's true. And we also have to play certain... It's a different version than the Steam version, too. Like, we've learned that with Halo Wars.
Yeah, I also took a look at the recommended specs, and it's like, you should have a 3060. I'm like, oh, no. Like, that is a bit asking a bit much at this point in time. Also, Monster Hunter Rise is coming to Game Pass in January, mid-January.
Mm-hmm. How do I get this? Yeah, time zone differences are honestly a pain in the butt too. Why is this not working? There we go. Oh my god, this is getting annoying.
What?
At this point, I'm just gonna have to look up a video for this. Oh, there's a base. God freaking dang it. I'm doing the complicated path. I was driving around for like a good hour, and there is this person just drives up on the side. What the frick is it? Oh, is it right here? God dang it. God freaking dang it, it was up there. Oh my god, I spent like an hour just driving around. Freaking like I thought I had to do stuff. That just pisses me off.
Yeah, you should. A lot of times in a game, if I can't figure something out, like relative, like within a few minutes, or not necessarily, like sometimes I'll stick with something if it's like.
Yeah.
Like if it's like if it's more like a collectathon style game, like I'll probably if something is just seems a bit like dense, I'll just kind of go, try something else for a bit and then come back to it, when it with a fresh pair of eyes.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense. Aussie time. I mean, that's the issue, is that we don't have many Aussie peoples to stream anymore.
Yeah, some of the people I subscribed to over the last, or not subscribed to, like people I followed on Twitch in the last like couple of years, like are Australian, because like I would just I didn't really have for a while. I didn't really have anything resembling like a normal sleep schedule, so I was just like I would just be up at like 4 in the morning or something.
Yeah.
And I would just be like, oh hey, who's on? Oh, it's the Australians.
This is why I stick to streaming 2-3 games, so I don't run into these issues when I'm low duty. I mean, I like doing multiple types of games. That's my personal thing. I stick to like a bunch of multiplayer games so I can have options, and then any games that I want to have story progress in, I make note of it with friends to try to beat. And then there's also the issue like just single player games I want to just beat in general. I don't need to do that.
Speaking of games we started, or is Aliens Fireteam Elite, is that something we were going to go back to at any point?
Yeah.
Or?
Yeah, I was thinking of going back to it. I was thinking of... See, the issue is, I confirmed with the online that apparently the Pathogen DLC is not available unless we actually all purchase it together.
Because the part of the deciding reason why I agreed to play it was because it was already on Game Pass. And it's leaving in like 2 weeks.
Oh. Yeah, we should beat it. I have it bought and everything. let's make some time at fine tomorrow maybe if we can get Chris to play it earlier. We can try to get Chris to play it as soon as we can. If not, Monday would be the best chance for that. I was literally waking up at 8 p.m. every day. I remember that. Oh, see, you and I are different. You have friends, I don't. Dude, we're all friends here, dude. We can all play games together.
Why am I singing Katamari? I don't understand.
Mm-hmm. As long as you stay around with us, it's like we're all friends here.
We all float down here.
We all float. Oh, hey. I was just playing around there. Okay, time to actually get through the mission. Hey. Oh, that's Magical Garage. Okay. Come on, talk to me. Got time to swap by, blah blah blah. Why are you putting the save thing over the stupid text? Alright, so laugh it up, bird bones. I knock these guys around like ping pong balls. What about you, huh? Alright, shove them out of the ring in anything approaching aspect of time, blah blah blah. Okay, so I have to push them out. Got it. Oh, this is a tank. Cool. Bum ba da dum ba da dun. I'm super slow. Got it. But yeah, dude, we can all play games together. I know my Discord is not active a lot of the time. I try to make it active, but I've been busy. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. This is like... So it's literally a mission of just push them off. That's it. That, like, okay. I guess that's a mission.
The mission.
I remember I only briefly played this because I had a friend in middle school who had the game.
Wait.
But my solution to a lot of things was just shove a giant rocket on it and just...
Lol. Yeah, he's already in it. Let me do this again. I want to... What's a good powerhouse?
The chalky one looks promising.
This is a pusher, though. I never made my own stuff. I'm just using preset stuff. That's true. We do have good games discussion. Oh yeah, speaking of which, I did promise Skull, since you guys are on, I am gonna try to see if I can stream the Game Awards this coming Thursday. I messed that up. I know that many people are not, like, sometimes people call, like, Game Awards, like, the Oscars, like, they don't care about it. I personally like it to see because of, like, it's mainly because of world premieres, for one thing, And then the fact of like if indie developers actually win stuff, because in my eyes, if an indie developer wins something, I think that is a big plus, because indie developers' biggest thing is getting recognition. So like if a indie dev game wins something, honestly, I consider that a big thing.
I mean, part of the reason I guess I don't really get invested in the Game Awards is like a lot of it has to do with how much the marketing budget.
Yeah, and also marketing budget. Like again, like it's not everyone. I consider liking the rewards and also like reveals. That's mainly my thing.
Like if you look at the games that are like competing for like the best games of the year, it's not a coincidence that they're also the games with the biggest marketing budgets.
I don't disagree with that. I very much don't. Let's see. Oh yeah, about that. I heard I had stream with giving a game for every minute. Yeah, Steam Deck. Yeah, that was a thing. Yeah, so basically, so the thing is that Steam Decks are given for free at every minute, so you have to watch it every minute. You have to. The requirements are obviously you have to be in USA and you have a good standing on your Steam account and you have to register on the Steam page. Like you can find it on the Twitter or whatever. You can find it somewhere on Google, but you don't watch it on Twitch or YouTube. You watch the Game Awards specifically on Steam. You have to make sure you get that all set up, and every minute there will be a winner, like given a winner to a free Steam Deck, a 512 gigabyte. If you purchase the game also between November 14th and November 14th, 2021 to 2022, then you're good. It has to be a game. It doesn't have to be any specific. I'm not US, so I'm out. That's also true. I think it's just Steam. I think it's just US and Canada, but let me look. Let me just double check for you, because I want to make sure I got this right. Oh, UK or either EU. UK or the EU. So you're good, actually. US, Canada, UK, or EU. I'm pretty sure you're good with that. So you just have to do the link and you're good. Again, like you just have to watch it per se. You don't have to necessarily watch every single second. I watch it because again, I personally enjoy it, but yeah. I was thinking about when we were watching Yoga earlier today. I was watching it together. It was chill. Yeah, no, again, like, I enjoy it, and I do want to stream it, Kraid. It's just, I don't think I'll have a lot of things set up by then, but I'll try to. And all that, yeah. Do I have to fly? A simple long jump. Launch yourself off the bottom of the ski ramp. Travel as far as possible upon leaving the ramp. And you lose control. You have plenty of momentum. Okay. Can I fly? Well, if you do, I'll be here. Yeah, no, for sure. I'll let people know. I think I'm cheating. Ah, I see how it is. They instantly thought of that. All right. But yeah, I want to watch it. I'll see if I can do it. I just want the Jiggy. I don't care about the trophy. So close.
Is that flashing part means it's about to break?
Yeah. Did you actually cheat that? No, I didn't. I almost got to the golden Jiggy. Because again, I only care about the Jiggy in this game. Because Jiggies are the one that gets me the... What the f... Like the Jiggy is the only thing that I want because it helps me progress. That's it. We... Whoa!
Did you just eat yourself?
I did. Jiggy equals more levels. Not better car parts. That's a different thing. Oh, I did it. Alright, so I did everything in this level. Now I have to go find the next set of levels. There might be an easier way to get to the end. Not 100% certain. Again, these are big open worlds. Like, these feel like a little bit much for this type of game style, I guess. There might have been ideas for having an Astro Banjo-Kazooie because people say there's evidence for the actual, but it's worth big for no reason. That's true. It's big, but yeah, there's not much to do with it. Why do I need to bring this right now? I can just go to the next levels. Okay, I'm registered now. No worries, dude. Dude, I wish anybody luck to get it. James, you should totally register for it, just because. Steam Deck.
For what?
The Steam Deck. You can win a free one if you. I was asking James though if he wants it because technically you could just win it for free. God, pick up the stupid box. Yeah, that, deep. God dang it.
I'm gonna head out for now.
No worries. Have a good night.
Yep. Later.
Where are the other levels? Right there is one.
I have no idea.
I have no idea. Like that medic. Remember to meet the medic?
It is going to work, Doctor.
I have no idea.
I think you went a little Scottish there, sort of.
Okay, who's Scottish?
The demo man is Scottish. Medic is German.
Right, I forgot about that. If I win one, I will print your name on the back as a thank you. You don't have to, dude. I'll be happy that if you even win one. Okay. Like seriously, like if you win one, I'm more than happy. Hey, and you get a Steam Deck like I do. I still do it. I mean, it is your Steam Deck, so it is what you want. Oh, come on. Oh, man. Come on. There we go. God. What name do you want? Just Blaze? Blazer, yeah, Blazer is up to you, dude. That's what I would go for. That's always my thing. The Game Awards will go on for like, I think 4 hours. So that would give about, and that's 30 minutes. So I would say like, that gives about probably close to 300 that will be given away. 200, 300, yeah. They start like at 4:30 PST. Like 4 o'clock is like I want to get ready for it, but 4:30 PST is usually where they start it, because like 5 o'clock or something. I don't know. They started a little 30 minutes earlier is all. Set a phone app reminder, an email reminder. You know, that's actually pretty good. I just wish you luck on it is all. One person's dead.
Oh, wait, are you? Oh, you're trying to kill your enemy racers.
Yeah. That person wants to kill me. I don't think I can do this challenge with that. I need to play games in bed outside of using a Switch, right? Yeah. Oh, that is heavy.
Yeah. For me, laying down is not a comfortable position to play games in.
I mean, just sitting in the bed without you being like without your computer on, kind of thing, it would be a nice way to just casually relax as the night and wind down.
Well, I mean, my bed's not really set up for sitting.
Is it not?
No, like I could sit with my back against the wall, but it's kind of hard.
Don't have any like pillows, cushions, or whatever. Oh, that guy's dead. Oh, that guy fell.
I mean, I have a pillow that I sleep on, but I don't have like something that I could like build like a improvised chair out of. Like, I mean, there are pillows you could kind of.
Mm-hmm. Oh, come on. This is hard. I'm trying to just get a Jiggy. For Pete's sake. I don't want to build my own. I know I could probably build one, but I really don't want to build my own. Probably have to though. Nope. One more power, though. Where's the engine for this? Where is the engine for this? Oh, come on. That is not what I wanted to do. There we go. At least they use some old music. Yeah, they do, actually. This is one thing I hate about customization. It takes forever. Nope. I need more speed. What? How do you get more speed? Oh, I need some protection.
It's dangerous to go alone. Take this.
I need more. I need ammo thing. Sure, let me go with like that. This looks like a monstrosity, but I have to do something. Holy smokes, what is that? Oh, I'm going fast. Oh, my front gun is gone. Oh, okay. That's what this detached. Oh no! I'm upside down. Alright. Let me do this smarter. Alright, let me see if this is better now. At least they're not flying off. Oh, I did it. He's off. Oh, I'm going so fast. Guys, I'm going so fast. James, are you proud of me? I'm going so fast.
Nice. Poggers.
Pogger. Ah. He's after me. This is part of me that I wish I never have to build stuff, because it just gets to me like I have to think of stuff, and I don't want to do this. This is like a late night game, and I don't want to think right now. How does this building process work? So it's basically like there are power, ammo, and stuff like that you can see on the side when you build a cart kind of thing. And obviously the more speed you have, the faster it is, the stronger it is, it handles more. And also when you want to connect pieces, you have to make sure they're touching something. Otherwise, if they're not touching something, they happen what happened before. They just fall apart. And obviously if you want weapons, you can have weapons, but if they require ammo, you need to have the ammo thing there. You also have to make sure your fuel gauge is good so you can keep having fuels and whatnot. The real question is how does this game work? James, please explain the logic about this game. You're the expert.
Let's see. I mean, I only played for like maybe a total of an hour or two, like in middle school. So.
I mean, that's better than nothing. You played a little bit. You played more than I did before I played this game.
I don't really remember anything about this game other than the premise. I did play a game that kind of works like this called Trail Makers, where you build like cars and rockets and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Oh boy.
And in vague terms, it's kind of like Crossout, where you build your own vehicles. Like you can strap on like movement parts and guns.
Makes sense. Can I make it? Can I make it? Can I get the trophy? Can I get the trophy? And I did get the trophy. I don't care about it. Wait, this game has logic, apparently.
Why does the computer look like a Pong?
Because it's supposed to be the Game Master, the original Game Master. Which Pong is not even technically the original game, if you really think about it. Pong was like is the most popular first game it was ever made, but it's not the first ever made game.
Yeah, it was one of the earliest commercially successful.
Yeah, like it was like the first commercially successful. Like, I mean, you could have literal Pong consoles, as I watched the APGN guy explain. You watch AVGN, right?
JV who?
AVGN, Angry Video Game Nerd.
Yeah.
No. I know that Carl and Sean did a lot, and that's what they got me into it. He swears a lot.
It's a mole, man.
Mm-hmm. Bottles.
Yeah.
Got a pizza. Ooh, James, you want some pizza?
It's kind of brutal how like Bottles just like, you know, up and dies in the second one.
But he comes back at least.
Yeah, they resurrect him. Sure.
Mm-hmm. Bottles straight up dies. Yeah, in the second game.
Yeah, I remember
Spoilers.
playing, looking back on Banjo-Tooie and just being like, God, why do so many people die?
Mm-hmm.
There's like at least 5 like fatalities in that game, like of major characters.
They did a lot, yeah.
Or maybe not major characters, but like there's of the deaths I remember, there was the king who got his like life sucked, and there was Bottles. You murder a sentient ice cube and his wife.
Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, I thought I was... Also, is this supposed to be like a play on Papa Murphy's pizza?
Maybe.
Because like the design looks like it.
Is that what it says, Papa?
No, it says pizza.
Pizza.
Like literally pizza. I mean, if your pizza was like this, I honestly wouldn't complain too much. Like the pizza delivered. Oh.
Did you just run over the customer?
Yeah, I did. Alright, would you like games to have some logic, like realistic logic, or would you like games to have like their own logic?
I think it depends on the game. Because like some games, a realistic like kind of adds to the belief. Like, because some games, I think it kind of makes it more immersive if it kind of. But then again, some games I'm not really relying on like being super immersed in, like say. Like, I guess for the most part, I guess I'm more concerned with like consistency. Like, if the game establishes like, hey, you know, people can there's sentient pizza or so whatever. You know. I don't know where I'm going with this.
I mean, like, yeah, no, like, any logic is good. It just has, I think, the best way is, like, your consistency logic. Like, oh. Like, being consistent is needed, otherwise it really takes you out of the game.
Like, I guess, like, if a game is, like, more serious in tone, I guess I would expect it to, like, be a little more on the believable side. But if a game is, like, more on the silly side, like, say, Castle Crashers, I'm not really taken out of the moment, you know, by Castle Crashers being silly, because, you know, it's a silly game. But if in a Call of Duty game, if like Superman just comes out of somewhere, and I'm just gonna be like, why is Superman here?
What was the most illogical game you've ever played by any of you guys?
Illogical game.
Most illogical, at least.
Let's see off the top, man. I don't know. Conquerors is pretty high up on the list of games that are just complete nonsense.
True.
He's pretty whack, you know. Actually, a lot of Nintendo games are very loose with their interpretation of reality.
I mean, Mario is like jumping on like live mushrooms and stuff like, and being a plumber. Actually, here's a fun fact for you, Kraid. Nintendo didn't realize what a bounty hunter meant for Samus, and so they added that tag because it sounded cool. But in recent times, when they finally learned about what, well, not only just like one learned what bounty hunter was, like a Metroid Prime and stuff like that, they decided like bounty hunter was not her style. Like when they actually learned, but it's stuck now. I think that's the reason why they say bounty hunter for both, for Samus and like, Captain Falcon, for example. Oh. Oh, this is my contraption, that's why. I remember reading about that. Yeah, it was an interesting thing that, when I heard about that, I was like, man, that actually makes some sense, but at the same time, like, I'm surprised that Nintendo didn't realize that. For the most part, Metroid is more popular here in the West. Yeah, I mean, they're the reason why Metroid even got more sequels. What vehicle would I can make that cause a chain reaction like that? Oh, wait, Is there anything I can use around here? What the frick? You can carry a bowling ball like this?
I guess.
Oh boy.
Or were you aiming for the middle?
I've been trying to. It's hard. Go to bed soon. I can't stick around for a little bit. I mean, I'm just trying to beat this world and get like my stuff. So I won't be streaming for too much longer, Kraid. Just an FYI. I mean, I don't plan to stream for too long. Because it's like, one of those things is just, I'd rather not deal with all the staying up too late. Because I gotta get ready for tomorrow. Because I got D&D sessions to go through. Enjoyed watching it. I'm glad that at least you're enjoying it for the most part. I mean, again, like, I'll play other games as I go. This is kind of how the course of the action goes usually, D. But yeah. Oh, that. Okay, well, that is not what I wanted to do. It's always been fun, yeah. I'm still waiting for the time where your package actually arrives, because I still want to make sure that you guys get that package. I think you know what that package... I know I told Skull one of her things in that package, and I know that you probably can guess what yours is, Kraid. More here for stream. I'm actually really... I'm glad that you're here for me. I'm glad that at least I'm entertaining enough for you, dude. Bowling. Yatta! Ooh. Oh, that barely did it. Yes! That would be double D. I can't believe I actually did that. Screw you, Boggle. You're such a terrible father. Alright, just showdown. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Okay, so I'm back out here. Oh, I lost my Jiggy thingy. Yeah, I'm only playing this game. I'm not 100%ing this like I did with the other Banjo game. Other Banjo game, I would've, but this game is definitely like on the list of I will not 100% this. I am not in the mood to 100% this. That no, people like you when you play a game like this. I mean, to be fair, Kraid, you watched me play Super. Actually, I don't know if you were there live when you watched me play Superman 64, or you just watched my replays. But yeah, there's that. Actually, I really don't know. Did you watch my entire playthrough of Superman 64? I mean, if you like it, D2, you're more than welcome to watch that too. I mean, it was a trip for a beginning, and I had my reasons why I wanted to play it. Oh, you gotta be kidding!
What just happened?
I don't know why this... I hate these cops. I don't hit them once. I don't hit it once. I literally... He hits me. And it's not... It's supposed to be that that's a funny thing. Honestly, that's more of an annoying thing. I couldn't be there when you did it live. No worries, dude. I mean, when I play, like, other games you're interested in, I'll let you always know when I have those games. I mean, if I ever decide to play, like, Fire Emblem Three Houses on stream, or, like, Bayonetta, I know I have to tell Skull, because she would want to watch that live no matter what. I don't know what other games you would be interested in, Kraid, that I have yet to play. Because I played a lot of your childhood games. What about you, James? Do you have any childhood games that you would like to see me play? Or any games in general.
I mean, you've already played through the Banjo games, or the 61s and the 64.
That's true, yeah. I want to. I watch when I get the time. Yeah, for sure, D. I will. I hope to get. Why are you after me? Stop it! No, bad cops.
One of the other games I remember from my childhood was Bomberman 64.
Oh, all right. I need to do that too. I'll watch you and get time. Yeah, and I appreciate it, D, for sure. Humba Squirter.
Oh god.
And that was from a woman.
Oh no.
I have several questions, and probably none of it's gonna be answered. Oh, brother. Looking forward to Stadium Record. Yeah, I'm gonna hold off the Stadium for next year for sure, Kraid, because I want to get through some of these games and all that. But I'm definitely gonna make some time for you and I to do that. And I think that you and I need to discuss like times where you feel comfortable like either staying up or whatnot. I think that's definitely a discussion. You basically hit it all. Okay. Yeah, but I think I played long enough. I'm definitely not too bored from this game because I've yawned enough on this game for its own good. Now, a year from now, I would say like at least next year, dude. I mean, where's December? Not a year from now. Come on, you gotta do it sooner than just a year from now. I'll wait till next year, but not a whole year. You hear that, James? Listen. You hear this? Hold on. Oh. Come on. I did it for a while. There we go.
Where the cute?
Forgot how late we're in the year. Yeah, no, I'm saying like it's gone so fast. Activate trap card, fuse Jack Frost, use Toma only. Sama hunts more booty than bounty, in my opinion. Maybe. I finally see Justin's stuff. I've been ignoring him for so long. Man, since Justin's here, I guess I gotta play Persona now, or Xenoblade on stream. But oh man, it's so late. Dang, I think Justin missed his time. Oh god. I did this joke so many times on him. I think it's just gotten numb at this point. Gotta head up. It was nice chatting. Yeah, for sure. I think I'm gonna end it off anyway, for sure, cause it is getting late. Let's see who to raid. Yeah, have a good night, Kraid. Did you just this man just complain about I didn't complain. No. See, it's a joke with my streams where this where Persona and Xenoblade. I do like Xenoblade. I played 2. I never played 1, but I saw an entire playthrough of it. I did like the story, and I'm playing through 3 as slow as I can be. I am still playing through X, and I need to play Torna. But I do like Xenoblade. I really do. I want to get the Xenogears series for sure. The rest of the before it. But it's a joke where I basically say I will play these games, but Paragon Greninja, one of my mods and people I know in real life that has been on my streams for like since I began streaming 4 years ago on a consistent basis. And I say consistent because technically my first stream was like many years ago, but 4 years ago basically was like when I actually started streaming consistently and all that. Have a good night, Skull. I'll chat with you later for sure. You rest well. I could hear Sokka. Okay. Yeah, I know. It was more of like I would be joking like, oh, he's on. He would want to watch me play these, but it's like, oh wait, I have a schedule to do. I have other plans. It's like, oh dude, it's so late, and it's just like, oh, I can't play these right now. It's not like I don't want to play them. I've been considering some of them playing on stream because one thing, like, I don't know if I told you, but one of my biggest reasons why I stream is to play games that I've been wanting to play or been recommended. I've been wanting to play them for a long time or finish them in a sense. Oh my god, Skull is going to bed with Fire Emblem being played. That's funny. Yeah, I do want to play some games. I've been considering them, but again, like the issue why I haven't been putting them on stream is that they're very long RPGs, and I already have very long games as it is, a couple of them. One of which, staying up now. Okay, hold on. Let me just replay this so you can listen to it. Yeah, you had take care, Crate. Have a good night. Yeah, but I do have some long games. Explorers of Sky, I still need to play, and I need to do that. You don't have to commit to play. Well, here's the thing, though. In my opinion, I just don't like to unfinish games. I really don't. That's why it's like, I'm a gamer who wants to see the full thing that the game has to offer. At least in terms of beating the main game. That doesn't include DLCs, doesn't include 100%ing, it just beats the main game. That's why I beat Superman 64, and other games I just play for the campaign. So in that regard, I personally just play games just to play them. And I want to finish at least the story, even if you don't enjoy the game. I find still some enjoyment in some games. Like I know that some games I haven't enjoyed, but for various other reasons, whether the mechanics are rough. Superman 64, for example, that was rough, but I had some funny moments with it, so it was still like an endearing thing. Like, yeah, there's that. There's other games I played because I just played. I know there's certain games I did axe early on, because like when I first started, I was playing like Mario Tennis Aces, and I stopped that for my own personal reasons. And the reason why is that when I was playing that, Aces, that was during a harsh time during my starting with my stream, because like it was like one of the second or third, like no, it was a third stream, I think, third or fourth I was doing, and it was just such a bad week because it's not a bad game. I liked it and for the most part, but I didn't get to beat a lot of it because like it was more so that reason wasn't because of the Aces game, it was more so because of the catch him right this. I mean, yeah. It was more so because I had a rough time streaming that week. I had no one watching, and I was like hoping for friends to join in, and I have enjoyed my friends like James, for example, joining in, and then there's other chatters I've gone through like Crate and Skull. Like I've wanted that. Nowadays I can stream by myself. I've stopped thinking about the viewership and stuff like that, but back then it was like, oh, heavy on the viewership, and I'm glad I stopped that because it really ruined streaming for me for a long time. So, but I always enjoyed having you guys on. Like, I'm glad that you guys are here. I really do appreciate it. It really does help with like a lot of my streams in the long run, no matter what, how little you guys like just show up or just come in and say hi. Like, it really does. Feeling always look at the viewer count. Yeah, I turn off the viewer count. I try to, like, but we gotta play stuff that. Yeah, I honestly, I will consider playing Persona 4. I've been considering playing Persona 4. We always love to drop by. Yeah, no, of course. Like, I will always like you guys dropping by. And yeah, I will consider playing Persona. At the very least, I'll consider playing Persona 4. I don't consider playing Persona 3 because I don't have that, or portable. I don't want to even play that because there's the better version, in my opinion, on the PS2. And then there's like Persona 5, which I'm honestly might just play on my own. Like, certain games I will just play on my own personally, and that's just me. Alright, that's Fire Emblem song is gone. Do I have another Fire Emblem in this? I think I have a lot of Pokemon in this playlist. Oh, we just played Banjo-Kazooie. Unless you keep eating my favorite snack. I mean, I'll always eat your favorite snack. I mean, come on. Just get your own skull. Like, if you can't find your own skull, well, sucks to be you then. But yeah, but no, I seriously do have fun streaming. I've had fun just playing games like Scott. I maybe one day, Skull, one day, but yeah. Yeah, I'll consider playing P4 Golden, but P5 Royal has to be like, I most likely play that on my own. But yeah, D. I know there's like a good game I want to bring James in and like maybe a couple friends in, but I have to finish up a couple games on my list of games first before I consider pulling that in. And I want to do that soon. So James, I'll let you in on it later once everything's set up. And don't worry, you don't have to pay. It actually should be free.
So this guy.
But yeah. I'll do that. But yeah. If you ever wanted to do JRPG, like I highly recommend watching my playthrough of Skies of Arcadia. Like that one is on YouTube. It's all playlist there. It's long, but I played on my used to Wednesday streams. But it was a long game. It has its own problems, but I honestly enjoyed it. It's a JRPG. You might enjoy it. I highly recommend at least watching the beginning parts. And if you want to play it on it, you can go emulate it on Dreamcast or the GameCube version. GameCube version is actually better though because it fixes a few things, but it's up to you on that regard. I played it enough to feel accomplished, and I didn't play it 100%. I don't want to play it 100%, but it's definitely a game I would consider playing if you want to get a JRPG. It's a hidden gem, I would say. Either way, yeah. I will end it off here. I'm trying to figure out who do I want to raid. Oh, Mdun's is live. Mdun is always live when I am like streaming. I rate Mdun again. Like that's always he's always my go-to because he always streams like when I am ending stream. So you know what? Let's screw it. Let's rate Mdun. But yeah, I'll let everyone go to bed. Or D, you have a good rest of your day for sure. And I will catch you all later in the week. I'll just stream tomorrow at D&D. That should still be going. If not, I have other plans. But I still plan to play more my single player games like Banjo and all that stuff. So again, I have plans, but I need to execute them. Anyway, yeah, I'll catch you later. Everyone have a good night. I'll see you guys in another stream, whether it be mine or someone else's. And of course, stay safe no matter what, alright? Good night, Skull, and I'll talk to you guys, both of you guys. Kraid, D, everyone, Skull, like, I'll catch you guys later, for sure. Like, one way or another, I'll catch you guys on the stream, whether it be mine or someone else's. Everyone stay safe. Everyone just take it easy, and I'll play some games with you guys at some point, for sure. That's a promise. But till then, sleep well, and I'll catch you guys later. See ya.